ridiculous day in Salvation City.
Right in time, too.
Okay, so together.
Alright. Looks like
Good morning.
looks like everything's done over there. Sorry I couldn't call ahead about the extra visitor. I got held up by having to try to both of us were having to try to mitigate people doing dumb shit and then other people trying to use it as justification to do even dumber things because they're angry and
They don't understand it.
yeah.
It's all good. The amount of times that I've brought home the entirety of the day drinkers, you're fine.
Yeah, actually, you know what? This is I still have to catch up so that the balance is neutral, but
Exactly.
Well, to be
anyways.
fair, I was surprised able to keep up when you guys were drinking. Although the alcohol doesn't really do much to me, so.
That's also fair.
Yeah, it's
I have a mask for Orin to deliver at some point. Some point.
a mask. I didn't. What kind?
They needed a voice modulator installed on a mask.
Okay, that's more. I was thinking it's
yeah.
like just yeah.
Voice modulator. So had one lying around.
Yeah.
So
Also, did you give your sleep a little bit well? Your voice sounds a bit different today.
Thanks for letting me know.
Just had to clear your throat a bit. I gotcha. But
Yeah.
let me think. I don't have anything that I need to go. I'm expecting some people from the Undercity to be coming up here because there's pretty much need to get a good group of people in the room that aren't going to do something stupid like shove their arms into things that
Like shoving their arm in a mushroom?
and then getting
Sounds
surprised when they
fucking
get a weird kind of infection. But
Cynthia wanting to burn everything to the ground.
yeah, but that
Yeah,
unfortunately
I
that was
know.
kind of Cynthia in response to that stuff, and of course no one tells me, you know, the one who has been actively saying,
should be
"Come
told.
talk to me about this shit." I have working knowledge.
She bitched at me about you
Oh yeah, that's because we
afterwards.
well, we had a fight in the streets. Don't worry. I bitched to her, so you know what? It's fine. We made up. We didn't kiss though because we aren't that close. But we were mostly angry at each other for other people's actions, and then when we actually realized what those actions were, we mutually realized, God, these people are fucking idiots.
And they
Yeah,
call these people call themselves experts.
Yeah, and
She
I
actually had no idea that we were married, which I thought was funny, because we
Honestly,
don't exactly
what-
keep it hidden.
Well, I was gonna say, we didn't really make a big deal about it either. We did a lot of very
True.
lowbrow things to just get the formalities done for, you know, paperwork's sake.
Oh, I might as well.
It's because, well, I'm part of the Wyverns and Maia, so admittedly, that's the only quite reason I knew.
Yeah, I mean,
That's fair.
it's not like it's a talking point. Every person I go up to, I'm just like, hi, yada, yada, yada. Have you seen my wife?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm more likely to say, have you seen Marceline? Because, you know, then that gets to the
Actually,
point...
easier to get information.
Gets the point quicker, and then versus people going, because then if they know, they'll tell me, but if they don't know, they'll go, I don't know who your wife is. Oh, you're married? And that turns into like a 5-minute conversation that I don't want to have.
Yeah, a little bit.
Happens.
But yeah, I don't know if there was anywhere that people specifically said they were going to come together for that sort of thing, but I am expecting probably Esper, maybe Cass.
Maybe Cass. Yeah.
I think I heard Nico might be coming up too. I don't know.
Most likely she'll be up with Esper if Nico's coming.
And or 2.5 of them. That's really cool. You guys are really cool.
All right, listen here. Listen here, you little shit.
Oh, okay. You could just do that. That's cool.
Yes.
See, you're fucking cool. See, you're fucking cool. You have a point proven.
I don't point it out too often, but it's you know, it's just a fun little thing I picked up for convenience sake.
What's going on?
No, just checking in on you.
Morning, Reesby.
Are you still?
Hey, how's it going?
You still lifting?
So, you know.
Pretty good.
I haven't done that in a little
Oh, fuck you.
I got a whole bunch of stuff for me to go into my shop, so...
I
I see.
did go out on an expedition.
Have fun,
the way
I suppose.
though.
Yeah.
Go tire yourself out.
You have fun.
Actually. Angela,
Mark, Ben.
I'm going to need a decently good favor from you because you have the right kind of equipment in the back of your shop that I do not.
Well,
Would you be able to get me some, from either the supplies I've given you before or the stockpile I have inside the house, a good handful of vials of, sterilizing liquids. I need to, use that for, it makes a good base for, the things I'm going to need a lot of to, efficiently transfer mana to my, project.
how many are we talking?
Realistically, as many as you are able to, provide, but,
I have 2 right now. With
I have
or glow moss.
I was gonna say, I have six good piles of the glow moss up in the apartment, and I know I can go grab some more from the sewers literally now. So if you could, how much can you bundle together typically? Is it like up to?
I can put them in stacks of 5.
Then I will come by with a full stack of the moss, and if you could just turn that all into that stuff, I need it for basically acting as a medium for elemental conversion.
Ah, alright. That's fairly easy. Just bring it on here and I can do it lickety-split. It
Yes,
doesn't take long to synthesize Stereoside.
yes. That said, do you anticipate yourself needing to use any of your magic today? If
Not
at
particularly.
if at the end of the day you have some energy to spare, I believe I've set up an interface on the project such that others can cast into it to charge the reactor, and the more people that do that, the more likely the safer outcome because I'll have more mana to work with. It'll store it for a long time, but I need a lot of magic to make this work. And if I get enough today, I can make arrangements for my little test run that I talked to you about tomorrow.
Yeah, shouldn't be too hard. I may make a little trip down to the waste. See if I can finance a little trip to grab some herbs, but I've got my staff, I've got my pistol, I should be fine by the end of the day.
Well, I can tell you, for herb things, granted, I don't think you have a particular need for the roots, but I have worked with a few people down there to find fire and essence roots and plants out there, so they should know where they are. The ones I spoke to was a old man named Willie and a guy with blue hair named Shmeeb, and Phoebe. Phoebe was with us. So any of those three know where those general areas are if you see any of them. But otherwise, I have actually, When are you going to the wasteland?
As soon as I'm done, handling what you need me to handle here.
Then I will also bring something else. I have some bottles of Coruscant extract that I promised to Shmeeb and Willie as a thank you for the extended little visit that we had out there looking for things, since I didn't have precise locations, and they had a project that I thought was really funny, mostly because it might piss off corporations, and that's really hilarious to me. If you could find one of them, probably Willie, I'm based off of some chatter that I heard from them, if you could bring it down there and deliver it to him and say that it's from me, that would be very appreciated.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Willie. We got a good relationship going. I can take those
Excellent.
down to him.
Then I'm going to go on a quick trek through the growing path down there and grab some material, and I will bring it up to you for conversion. I'll be back in about, let's say, 5 minutes, maybe less.
Might as well check it. Might as well at least physically check there and at least say what we look down there, you know?
Yep. I'm gonna take the easiest path, because it'll be less ladders. And it will take us by there, so... Alright. Try to get this done and out of the way so that we're ready for the Undercity's visitors. Other than you.
Yeah.
But since you were up here today, you are honorary, you were already here in the row. So you get to be part of the row delegation today. So says me.
Well, you're a good judge, and I trust you.
Potentially debatable, depending on who you ask, but I will take the compliment. Alright.
Yeah, no, this hasn't changed. This hasn't expanded at all. Hey, wait, actually, there's some.
Those have always been
Oh,
there.
there's some growth here. Okay.
They've just been relatively hidden. More than likely, what I assume may have happened, and it might have been because of the power fluctuations throughout the row a while, they might have mistaken the fact that it's a bit more well lit down here, that they can actually
Local
see.
Titus is going to be off station very shortly. I've got about 6 minutes before I need to make some money moves. If anybody is staying in the row today, I would appreciate that greatly. If not, please be safe in whatever endeavors you get up to, and I will check back when I'm available.
I have to be safe.
Sound for?
You don't have to be safe, but like, it'd be nice if you were.
Fine, I guess.
Watch over Maya. It's okay.
Ariana.
Yes?
So, back in the Shadow Grove,
Where are you? we'll go over here to have this, because it was a nose.
Yeah, where are they at? Oh, there you are. Here.
might have been like one of these larger pustules has sort of an indent in it.
Arm-shaped?
Gumshoe, right?
I actually do not have a gumshoe, but I do have espionage.
Gumshoe?
I didn't. I don't have enough. I don't have enough things.
Sorry. Ignore that then because you don't have gumshoe. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You're fine.
Yeah, you'd think that the investigator would. I don't have enough skill slots for that. Alright. I need to make a quick stop back up in the apartment for the extra material, but otherwise, I have everything I need to pass off to her. And yeah, my guess is likely when the lighting down there got a bit fixed, they could see more, and they mistook what they could see now as new growth. Which is a... That's my line of deduction, but I could be wrong. Regardless, it doesn't change my overall assessment. Alright, so I got a bit of this, and we'll get this amount. Actually, you know what, I'll just trade it, because it'll put itself together on its own, in theory.
It should, I think.
It's, well, I haven't put it in the box, I'm just... There we go. It's hard to gather all that stuff into a carryable pile.
Yeah.
And then quick step downstairs to the information storage for the other item. There we go. And where is it? Here we are. And same offer, same question to you. If you end up feeling like you're not going to use all your magic and you happen to be available later today, I would be very appreciative of borrowing your reserves for the anchor.
Yeah, feel free to let me know. I know I've got after we have the meeting with in the sanctum. I'm probably gonna head up to UH so I can be as Max one to shoot more of the videos up there.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll be active if I'm on there.
Understood. Speaking of him, so have they let him out then?
I don't know, to be honest. I kind of gonna check up on that when I get up there because I haven't seen him since that thing happened.
Okay, because I can tell you, they seemed. I didn't know if there was really a release condition when I was watching the interrogation up there inside their basement.
I honestly didn't know either, to be honest. I really just thought it might have been a case of.
I don't believe they're still here, but I will double check.
There's Angela.
Oh, where? Where is she? Oh, she's. Oh, you were around
Entering inventory on the computer.
All right, so here's the moss, and here's the delivery for Shmeeb and Willie.
All right, thank you very much. All right, let's see how much we have here.
From what you told me about conversions previously, that should be enough to get 5 vials that you hopefully should be able to be bundled nicely in the
I am back. Behind the counter, yes.
Alright, let me just
I'm going to
blend
spare
this.
4 steel. That is sufficient.
Add in the neutral agent.
Oh, then...
And...
Oh, I can... Look at my... out here. I put in the amount that would cost you, and you'll be able to kind of pay on the machine over there. And I should have it ready later today. And by later today, probably...
And a rubber band.
10, 15 minutes?
There you go.
Excellent. This should be perfect for some, a good supply of the, conversion medium. And I will check back in probably towards likely end of third hour, start of fourth about your, anticipated activities at the end of the day. If you still have any energy around you, I will gladly borrow it.
Understood.
It should be something I can do on a regular basis, but for now, this should supply me nicely. Oh, never mind.
Oh, come on out here.
I was about to lock you in your own shop. That would have been really fucked up of me.
Man, what a fucked up day. Oh, they put my sign. They put my sign out.
Ah, I was wondering. I was.
Oh, that looks really nice.
MC Pulse.
That actually has a really good ring to it.
It sounds like something that you would hear on the radio waves for some reason. Hey.
Hi.
Hey,
Gonna go
Seren.
upstairs. I was going downstairs to meet you. Talk to you ladies, actually. Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry. I turned around, thought that was the face of a dead guy. I saw a dead guy.
So I'm assuming you're talking about right here, because I'm not gonna lie. The moment
This was like the face of a guy.
Okay, no, if you stand right here, that bag looks, the top of that bag, the highlights look like eyes just sitting in a corner and they're wrapped in a cloak. I hate the fucking row. It's such a mess sometimes, and it.
Hi, we're Deckers, by the way.
Are you a Decker?
No.
We're Deckers. They're Deckers.
No,
I'm going on
sorry.
an expedition in the waste, and I'm trying to find a good Decker. Somebody recommended Gus to me, but I don't want to go searching for him right now.
Gus, I was gonna say Gus will be in the Undercity.
That is in the Undercity. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I heard, but I don't want to go down right now.
To be fair, he might not be there for long.
Oh, direct line.
Who knows?
He does come
Either way,
But yeah,
we're
they're
blowing up
Deckers.
a canyon in the wasteland today. So.
Oh yeah, you got that. The Wastelanders.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, they told me I could do it.
okay, so question: blowing up. Why do you need a Decker to do that?
Because we're going to be looting a bunch of Valkyrie machinery. Probably don't know
Oh,
what
wait,
you found.
actually, I don't know.
Un-
Never mind.
I could come in on that. For a split, yeah.
Are you a Decker? Because that's what he's looking for right now.
I am an offensive security specialist.
They're both Deckers. You found what you're looking for. They're right there.
That's a good point.
Yes, I am.
Congratulations. There you go.
All right, talk to them. All right.
Yes, okay.
Anyways,
So
I'm
we
gonna.
have scrappers. We have scrappers we're bringing. We have.
I need to. I need to get out of that alleyway. It's claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Not.
I'll pop up downstairs to talk to you guys in a bit. I'm trying to. Well, I was.
We have that meeting up here or down there is the question. I thought we were having
I
up
said I was going
here.
downstairs. I thought I was going downstairs. I said I was going to meet you guys at the Coven.
I thought we were having that talk up here.
I mean, if you want to have it up here,
well,
I have no problem with that.
It's more that one group of people needs to come up or down to the other. Last I heard, I believed that they were coming up here.
All right.
So.
I'm gonna sit over there.
So I just need to know who, if anybody else from the Coven is intending to come up here. I believe Esper and Cass might be.
And probably Miko if they're tagging along with Esper.
Yeah. But anyways, I will be in my off.
Do you mind if I invite? Oh God, I have my glasses still on. No wonder I couldn't see shit. Do you mind if I invite Cynthia for understanding purposes?
We figured our shit out. Hopefully it shouldn't evolve into a shouting match today, so.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Love
hopefully.
it. I love when that doesn't evolve into a sound.
The-
All right.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, the difficult
New
part-
day,
the
new
difficult
me.
Part's making sure Coach will actually be receptive to anything.
Again, he's a reasonable man. If there is a plan in place, he's going to be more receptive to things. If he has
Realistically-
knowledge of things, he's going to be more receptive.
A
Sorry.
plan in place, and people need to stop going on their own and doing random things without telling other people and then acting surprised when it blows up in their face.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what happened with the spirits and stuff and the burning.
I'm not even talking
I
about
have
that.
not-
I'm talking about someone shoving their arm into a mushroom and then acting surprised when something weird
yeah,
happened.
I need to
surprised,
talk
yeah.
to someone about that. I need to talk to someone about that. That I don't know who that was.
I
I'll be honest, I don't know who the fuck that was.
I know their name and I have seen their face. That's enough for me.
Okay.
I need to run into my office. Yeah, I have to run to my office real quick before people get up here. Alright. Got my materials for that. Right. We'll put you in here for right now. I will work on you later. We have some materials available to me.
I'll go and check by. I'm gonna see if I can pop by the undercity entrance and see if anyone's coming up already.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be out. Hi. I need my Arcana roll for the day to see how many charges I can add to my toy.
Okay.
I believe
Are
it's
you
just a
doing an Arcana or
I believe for right now. I believe I'm just doing the Arcana. I'll probably do spell charge stuff later, mostly because
you want to keep that open, that kind of stuff?
keep it open and not explode myself right first thing in the morning. Anyways.
Yeah, just,
and then
check with
follow
what's up?
follow-up question that you can also ask for the sake of trying to protect the custom item so that it doesn't get lost if I have it with between maps. If I say I took the charge collection thing out of it to be able to more readily have it with me for getting other people's help with it, so long as it gets returned back into that and I have the device on me when I'm actually using it, would that be okay? So
Okay, that's a good question.
yeah, it's more for this. Yeah.
Theoretically, prop transfer is working. I think. I'm not certain, but I think. As long as it's on your person, and you switch, there is a claim item button. On the board in spawn.
I'll test that with safer items because I don't want to do it with a custom item that could break if because then you'd have to make another
that is
one.
Understandable.
God damn it. It's like the fucking automatic doors at the supermarket. Alright. Let's see how well I actually understand this thing in the first place and the principles behind its more passive collections. Everywhere has magic, even if it's not as obvious as a laid line. So... there we go. Make the proper preparations for it, and if all goes well, then it should gather some on its own over the day. Assuming I tune the parameters right for the environment. And it's always going to be changing, so that's going to be a pain in my ass, but...
So it was 3d6, right?
Yes, I am artificer free.
Okay. Oh, unfortunately, that is no successes.
First time's a charm. Alright.
Sorry.
Gonna need more time to tune the parameters to this environment to make it work. This would probably be easier for the Undercity. God, I wish people liked magic up here. Well, I can at least use the other mediums available to me.
Well, Esper and Cassandra up here. See if I can catch Cynthia, just so we have an outside person that's in the field, just kind of there. But I haven't got a response from her yet.
Yeah. Not a problem. I was trying to see if I could get some of the passive collection going, but I need more environmental data before I think you'll actually gather any appreciable mana. So I'm gonna have to be a bit more manual with it today.
It might be a thing where you'd have to put in a place that's has more latent affinities, like places in the Undercity, probably.
Possibly, but for the time being, I can... If I soak the catalyst inside of it in enchanting inks, I should be able to transfer a fairly sizable portion of the mana from the ingredients that it made, which was why I had Angela helping me with what I did. Next step is just making the necessary mixtures to properly extract everything into that. Where are the others?
Oh, we're meeting where we talked last night.
The convenient outdoor location. Understood.
A problem recently, given that I don't have power to run my computer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it must be nice to have
Right. How is
electricity
that?
ever.
By the way, how's that working out? I heard last time I checked, you guys had it pretty handled. At least that's what Ferris was telling me. You guys are figuring stuff out.
We've established some pretty good, solid supply routes. I think the biggest thing that we're lacking is essence crystals, which is there's only one place to get them, and it's out in the middle of the desert.
Well, there's to say safely in that. Yeah. Well, I have another way to get a hold of some, but that's because I can just sneak on up there or ask very nicely for someone to get some for me upstairs if I really want to.
Well, when I go down next, I'll
They don't have plants that I'm aware of, but they have every flavor of crystal you'd ever want.
It's like ice cream. Anyway. Alright, anyway, for maybe next time I pop down to the wastelands, I'll see if they can snag a few on their next run.
There's a few more people that know the general location of where those outcroppings are with the trek I made out there, so they are not only aware of where the crystals are, but the plants, including the roots.
Group of people who ended up walking out there. I remember. I was supposed to go too, but
They went out there on foot?
That's on my list for later in the day, maybe.
Well, either way,
Sounds like. But anyway, right.
I can tell you the people.
Right, just so I don't.
Yeah.
Right, it's just so I don't waste your time and you guys can get on with your days. Alright, so really the question I'm asking here is, the question everyone wants to know, and the reason that we're kind of freaking out about this. One is, well, is the shadow stuff going
4
to
cultists and
suddenly
1
start spouting
very
zombies and
unaware
dangerous
person.
2, is the grove going to make a giant sinkhole in the middle of the row? And 3, I guess, is how do we deal with the big if we get any bigger spirit fuckers that are not fuckers, but spirits that are running around, because we don't know how to deal with them. And yeah, so I guess the first thing, the mushrooms. Zombies. I don't want them. Are we getting them?
I can confirm to you that they're not going to sprout zombies. The reason that there's zombies in the necropolis is because, well, that's where a lot of people have dumped bodies. So long as there's not bodies dumped in that area.
Recent bodies? Okay, recent bodies. Look, I'm just saying.
Not really recent, but just bodies in general.
They have to be at least viable enough to populate and move. So if they're like if they've just like become completely broken down, I don't think there'll be anything to latch on to.
Unless someone like dumps a body down there, which I doubt that really be the case.
While the mushrooms are associated with necropolis, a lot of the undead stuff is due to the taint that was left over from the necromancer that was down there a few years back.
We don't get zombies anywhere else in the Undercity except the necropolis.
And those plants exist somewhere outside of the necropolis as a result, so they are present there, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they are the same. The other matter, and this is something that I think I've put 2 and 2 together of why there was this perception of it, was there was a belief that that area has grown in the last couple of days. I actually think what probably has happened is there was sections of the... Hello, V. There were sections of the sewer system that, probably due to all the recent power fuckery that's been happening around here, have had periodic electronical malfunctions, and parts of it were darker than others. That's since been fixed, to my knowledge, and the lighting down there may have revealed more that they couldn't previously make out, and they misinterpreted that as new growth versus just being able to actually see.
Right. Just so you know, we're talking about sneaky magic stuff.
In
So
this
just
area here, including the hologram, everything turns off for a moment.
Speaking of,
And the back on.
we've been having power issues the last few days. You guys aren't the only ones. I mean, not to your.
I haven't noticed anything on my
it's
end
flickery.
of things, but well, that's the first I've actually seen of it. I guess
Flickery lights. I don't know. I need to
brief power fluctuations or brownouts, I think is the technical term for it.
I'm surprised that I'm surprised that they don't have like GU working on, but if it's being brownouts and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, they had those people working on the Transformers previously, but that was because one of them exploded. So maybe it's on the fritz already. I don't know.
True.
Maybe when we get our light production up, we can give them some emergency lights for their bullshit.
My mistake.
They're magical based lights. If I remember the schematics for it, I don't think they'll like them up here.
Yeah. Either way. Okay. So, no real concern of getting zombies down to the sewers as long as no one puts dead bodies and do no weird shit down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Hoking it with a bunch of experimental magic is, always sort of a toss-up, because that happens anytime you use.
I was gonna say that's
experimental magic. So
that's
people
magic in
fucking with
general.
it is like not probably great, but
Right.
There is a point to be made about the grove.
Yeah.
That's part 2.
The grove spirit, and the grove spirit's actually fine with it being cut back. That said, we also know that the wall that it's taken out is a supporting wall, and it's basically replaced it as a structure. So that's the biggest concern that we have.
So we could then theoretically cut back some of the part that's like extended out in the middle for unblocking that pathway a bit, but the part that is more close to the wall or otherwise embedded into it, supporting what's there, that's going to need to stay.
Okay. I just want to make sure if we were to cut back some of this stuff, we're not going to get any spirits that are mad at us and yelling at us.
Nico's already had conversation with the grove spirit. That said, I also know Nico has been looking for construction people for that very purpose. So
yeah,
the grove side of things at least has optics on it.
I appreciate that. And I mean, we could always like support it and then rebuild. There's options, right? We can't just. I mean, people.
I was gonna say cutting it is a much safer alternative than trying to do something like burn it back, because that's a lot less controllable and has a good chance to not only go further than intended before something is there.
Probably filled with methane.
Well, yeah.
Methane is highly flammable.
I was gonna say that, and there's also the chance that if it passed by anything else that's embedded in the wall that's more on the electronic side, it could fry that in the process.
Also, if you try that with the mushrooms, it would have it could have a volatile reaction as well, which wouldn't be good either.
Yeah.
So, okay, I haven't been down today. I'll go get us another sense of it after, but
I want to actually look at it, yeah.
Yeah, you guys can totally look at it after this.
Yeah, developed, but like, cutting back the grove seems doable. Cutting back the mushrooms is probably going to cause more harm just from doing the thing than not, if it's not like
especially
actively in your infrastructure.
Yeah.
It's more growing on it, not into it. But also because mushrooms have a tendency to spread spores when they're disturbed, if they are threatened, there's a good chance that trying to mess with that could just, cause more outcroppings to show up elsewhere if people are not careful with that.
When we first came down here, though, I do want to also point out there is actually a benefit. When we first came down here, we tested the waters. It seems that the mushrooms are working somewhat like a filtration system. The water was actually
heard about
cleaner.
that, yeah. Okay, but so
I guess
with the mushrooms.
Also,
hold on.
Let her finish.
Okay, sorry.
Give me a minute.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. There's just 4 of you, 1 of me. All right. For the, I feel like I'm in a movie. If the mushrooms, how do we stop them from? Because we talked to the Grove, they're the spirit, and they're cool, but every time someone's tried to communicate with the mushroom, they've gotten some kind of weird shit happening with them.
So
how do we stop that from
So I will say part of the problem to the mushroom communication, from what I was told, is not so much that they tried to, but the method that they did, which was taking their actual arm and shoving it straight into there and then doing whatever magic or whatever method they were doing, which then turns into the whole comment of that's what happens potentially with the interaction of magic and unknown things. If one were to, I've heard people have managed to talk to them without having to put their arm into them. I would highly recommend doing that instead of...
Okay.
Could speak with them.
Baseline question. If it's not growing in your infrastructure, and it is potentially providing an ecological, not detriment, what's your, level of caring?
Sorry?
Huh?
What you looking for?
Sorry?
We talking Grove stuff?
Yes.
Indirectly, it's one of the topics of conversation.
Alright.
What you got?
The news?
Nothing. I'd like to help wherever I can, but I got nothing. I'm just...
Well, we're right now just trying to make sure it ain't dangerous and what kind of we're meant to do with it.
Yeah.
Right now we're talking about the mushrooms and trying to keep it maintained in a way. Sorry, could you continue what you were saying?
Level of caring, basically, of...
I'm trying to get a sense of, is it that people are, kind of wigging the fuck out, or is it that there's, danger that I just don't know about because I don't live here, right? That's what I'm trying to establish first of its base.
People are a little concerned as to what it's going to mean and if it spreads and what that means, because we've again seen spirits showing up, we've seen all kinds of shit spouting up, so we're a little concerned about that. But I think mostly people were concerned about it making a giant sinkhole in the row. That's pretty much it. And any kind of magic consequences of having this thing. That's basically it. The magic consequences of having these things.
There's at least
as long
one
as
good
it's...
thing about the mushrooms. is that we have someone here who's actually more familiar with the mushrooms than, well, the grove. So I know that they've also been looking into a method of prevention.
Yes, that's why I've been able to confidently say that it has not been spreading outside of any people messing with it in such a way that causes it to do just that. But more, it hasn't really spread so much as it's just had those unintended consequence from doing things that most would probably consider ill-advised. No offense to them. But the subsequent question regarding spirits.
Hello? I can help you.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh.
No, I'm just seeing what's going on over here.
Talking about magic.
Conversation.
You want to get cursed?
I just. Hang
You want to get
on.
cursed?
See, that's gonna make people more scared of magic if you say that.
Magic.
It'd be funny though. Okay, sorry. Anyway.
If I wanted to curse people, I would just point out the corner of trash that looks like a body if you look at it from the wrong angle.
All right. In that case, if you're trying to figure out a solution, maybe we'll table that. We'll come back to that.
I
so we
was
can
going
chat
to
about
table
that.
it a bit, but I will say, with regards to the spirit comment, it is more likely that the presence of spirits are more the presence of the magical plants and spirits are two symptoms of the same thing, which is a general increase of the ambient mana throughout the area. In theory, getting rid of the plants may have next to no effect on the presence of spirits because they are related to the same thing, but they are not they are not directly connecting to each other.
We've also seen
I'm not getting
spike
any of
too.
this. Goodbye. Good luck.
Okay, take care. Sorry.
Goodbye.
At least you're not cursed, man.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm not cursed. It's the worst that could happen.
Unless.
Oh, I could think of many worse things.
Come down to the Undercity, we'll fix it, probably-ish.
One also benefit too as well.
Okay, cool.
So ultimately, the spirit thing is going to be a matter of having to understand the root cause of what has brought forth a general increase of magic throughout this sector of the city. Because...
Do you know what the cause of that is, by chance?
That's why I was saying we need to figure that out.
Magic go down sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like...
Wibbly wobbly.
What I will do as like a thing that we're doing...
She stole that poor man's breakfast. I'm sorry. Okay, yes. You were trying to find it out, right? Okay.
I can't even be mad. That's kind of funny.
You're trying to find it out.
That is.
Yeah.
I've been keeping track of the, like, changes in the necropolis. And so I can try to get a sense of whether the changes here are connected or if they're just, both happening. Right?
Alright. Alright. Well, that sucks, but it's good.
Something that might help, and maybe I could try to build that since I've been playing with trying to make devices. Like, I could try to get something that's almost like think of like a Geiger counter, but for ambient mana, and try to get something that, like a device that measures, like that they use for measuring radiation. You could, but like instead of that, tune it towards mana and try to get readings throughout areas that have changed and keep track of it to see if there's a general trend going upward. And that would...
That's what I'd like to try to keep.
Alright, I think...
At the very least, when it comes to spirits and stuff like that, we can... I know me and everyone here are more than happy to help explain and understand, magic and how spirit works with things like that. It's gonna be something that people are gonna have to really just... like, spirits themselves aren't really bad. They're kind of mischievous, they're like cats.
I do have a question to possibly have the three of you that are more aware of who all is in the Undercity and their relative skill sets, because there's only a limited few people up here who have those knowledge bases. If they could figure out a way to potentially, for people to briefly, if any way, better convey intent or even understand spirits for a brief bit, so that we're not always having to, every single time something happens, have to call someone from the Undercity that is a spirit talker to come up here to translate, and then there's a bunch of time spent just waiting for them while the situation either doesn't get any better or worsens. If they could figure out something that could temporarily enable people to at least translate a little bit, even if it's not perfect, that might help lessen the concern of people feeling like they have to rely on people from the outside, which is probably a point of resentment, if anything else.
Say that.
Hey, Professor. Bye, Professor.
It is an idea. I don't know if such a thing is possible, but that would be my guess.
We don't
Yesterday
has been our
vibes.
Yeah, Zach
Yeah.
exists, but he's pretty novice.
Yeah, I think most people are fine with the little guys. It's the big guys we're more concerned about.
Well, regardless, being able to actually understand why they're throwing a temper tantrum might help understand if there's the difference between one that is acting out of malice and one that's acting out of pay attention to me, I want to play, or something.
Most.
Yeah.
Right. Don't mind that.
There's so something that I'll look into. There's someone found a rune yesterday that I looked into, and it allows you to sort of wiretap a spirit talker's spirit talking connection.
Oh,
That's huge.
That's
fucking.
It's a
Yeah,
like,
that's
local
crazy.
sort of thing. Like, if Nico were here, we could all talk. Or, I mean, I guess some of us at least. I don't.
Oh, speaking of spirits,
It
hi.
might be tied to things, but.
Oh, it's
yeah,
one.
there's one of them.
Oh, it's one of the shadow babies. Hello.
Here, come here, little guy.
Shadow. Ooh.
Right. Okay, so
They're my favorite.
So the gist of it is, sorry, that we're trying to find a way for talking to spirits. Okay.
I'll see what I can do about that. Maybe I can find someone who will be able to take a look at it. But it's not something I've ever even like seen done before. So no fucking clue. But as a request, if people that try to go poking around down there are like making a big fucking deal of things in a magical capacity, can you try to make sure they're talking to us too? Because currently lots of people seem not to be, and I'm trying to track them down. But
Or
it's gonna be
at bare minimum, if people up here, if they talk to me, I can easily get a hold of all the rest of you.
yeah, just like.
I think the more concern is exactly that, is that they have to go to another part of the city to find someone to help about this problem, or they kind of just want to be able to solve it themselves.
Well, that's great and all, but if
for what now?
given that it's
knowing what people are doing is potentially useful.
It would be.
That's what you mean.
It's we don't. If they want to do things, it's more of a. We want someone to be able to hear their idea and have them explain it out loud, such that we can either tell them that's a really bad idea or help them nudge it into a direction that will be ultimately beneficial. Because if they have a way to help that we don't know about, then that's great. But if they act on their own and then didn't tell anybody, and then something bad happens, and they can't really explain it well, then people start reacting poorly to it, and
What the hell did I just overhear?
I don't think
I got a bad feeling.
I think that's someone who wants to blow up and actually
I've got a
don't know
bad
nobody.
feeling.
that was echoing up from one of the sewer grates.
Must have been the wind. Anyway.
Fucking hell.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. I think I've got the gist of it. That it's just kind of magic stuff. It's okay to push back. We do. I guess the thing is we're going now that we have a solution for the Grove stuff. We know the solution, the situation with that. I think again we need to figure out a way to keep the shadow stuff back. If
At
we
least
can.
10.
I guess I'm working with you.
Yeah,
or whoever.
work with me, and I'm also I forget his name, but one of the people that's in the blacksmith, they're also knowledgeable about plants. They might be able to help as well.
Think of it
Oh,
like a
the
garden.
man with
You
the
have to keep paying
fiery
attention
hair
to
and
it.
stuff like that.
The one with the really nice hat.
I might
Oh,
try to
yeah,
loop in
I made that
Zilla
one.
and stuff if she wants, Maya. And she's around as well, so she, maybe
I'm
you're
sorry.
able to-
Who is
Zilla.
Zilla? Okay,
I
got
might
it.
try to loop in Zilla if she
Yeah.
wants to get involved. If she
Oh
doesn't,
yeah,
then
I'm just talking about people who are up here so that they are able to talk to someone in person without having to go on a boat down a
Searching for 'em,
river looking for them.
Yeah, I think the more people we can get, the more people we can get to understand what's happening up here, the more people we can get working on this problem. That's what we just need. That's what we
I'd
need.
like to note that I do try my best to monitor the magic comms that we have set up, so if there is an emergency, you can always try and let me know.
Yeah, I
Yes,
still have the,
and if people are willing to
the
explain their problems in that manner from a distance, it might allow people to help remotely without having to necessarily be there in person, unless it requires specific skills that they have access to that require them to be there. Which pretty much comes back to, this is a big exercise and people need to learn how to communicate their problems effectively so that we aren't needing to have these conversations several days late.
Community building, yay.
Yeah, ultimately that's really a big thing. We just want to help educate
giving us
people
the
and
actual info.
We will
communicate.
Yeah. I appreciate it. I'll try to talk to Coach. I don't know if he's here this night, but I'll try to talk to him and cool him down about the whole situation. Let him know what you guys told me.
Yeah.
So hopefully we don't make stupid decisions.
Plan of action. That's the biggest
Yeah,
thing.
regarding Nico and the Grove route and all that stuff, did he have a timeline of when he figured he might be able to actually do that?
He was looking for construction people to assist him to make sure that everything didn't go falling down when he started getting people to remove.
So, like, probably within the next days or two?
I'll be honest, I'm pretty
I was
sure.
looking for it last night, so.
Well, hey,
What's
if
up?
Nico is looking for people, we got people up here, and honestly, I think Coach will be happier if we get people on the road doing it. I know Bat, I just saw him pop out, but he's been around.
They
and he's
actually
really good
popped
at...
up to the road
Hell
to look
yeah.
for people up here. So.
Oh, hell yeah, cool.
It's just they hadn't run into it because it was kind of late this week.
Excellent.
Fair enough. I'll, you know what? I'll see if Marceline and Bat will chat with them and see if they can't catch up, because more people we got
Yeah.
on this better.
And I'll see if I can't talk to specific some of those people in the Undercity about a plan of action for ways to try to reduce some of the presence without potentially just spreading it everywhere.
Before I forget as well, Trident was poking around about the situation again down in the Undercity this morning, so, yeah.
Love
Yeah, well,
that.
they already talked a little bit about the article.
Yeah, I saw that,
There's an article?
yeah, there was an article on that Down from the Heights column that Jacqueline lady runs. Some people actually talked to them about it up here, it seems, and
Yeah, one of them was Grapple. He basically talked about. He basically like acted like it was like a malicious thing.
Wait, about the R stuff?
yes,
I didn't read it.
I did,
I'll have to
unfortunately.
grab it or something. Alright, I'll have to grab it or something.
Anyways,
Also,
I'm
something
gonna
for. Oh,
I
okay.
wanna go check
Thank you,
the
ladies.
garden.
Did you just eat a fly?
Maybe. I put weird things in my mouth. You guys have a lovely day. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That's an inside thought. That's an inside thought.
Actually, I have no clue how to get around here.
Oh, are you wanting to go down to the location? The quickest way to get down there would be the entrance around the corner of the diamond.
Yeah.
I will gladly go with you, seeing... I was down there early.
If you're trying to get stuff done.
No,
I just want to have my, on visual. Because I was there early. Like, I was there when it first showed up with Nico.
Yeah.
Well, first showed up, quote unquote.
I know what you mean.
First became an issue that people paid.
When it became something that was more than just there's a few things here for some reason.
Oh god, why? Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the exact same water that runs through a lot of the water district. Why are you surprised?
We don't walk in it. I'm just saying.
It's almost like we, treat it as though it's a situation that we have grown accustomed to and have like built infrastructure and shit to handle, versus just having standing sewer water.
Fair enough.
That there, by the way, is your fastest way to the Grove stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is just slightly more than was here when we came to check. It has grown.
Yeah,
What the heck is this?
It's more, but it's not like...
It hasn't
That's a DM
expanded
token.
as far as the area.
That's a DM token.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's a ping a GM to figure out what that's for.
Oh, this is...
One moment with that.
Oh, it's kind of like blocking the path already.
Yeah.
well, it's a little larger now.
There's been some talk about... No, I think it's another one of the cases of it's better lit
Maybe.
now. But this was one of the things that people were talking about, that they were wanting to know if they could clear out some of it to try to see what's down there and see if it has any connection to the presence of the Grove. I don't think there will be, given that there's nothing really down there, but, you never know.
I'm gonna take some plant samples and check to see if there's any correlation between the necropolis directly, or if this is...
Yeah.
Oh, right. You were asking who was the one that was doing it, or at least
Oh, the one who put their arm in things?
apparently it was
Hello.
Percy. Oh,
Hi,
at
what is
least-
this
And
token?
then they asked one of their friends to stick their arm in it, which I don't know why.
On close examination, we'll just... Yeah, I mean, it definitely does. It's
I
pretty...
don't get it either.
There's kind of like a indent. It looks like it may have even used to be a hole, and then it kind of, the mushroom cleaned up, of like...
Is it
something just
arm
making contact
radius?
pressing. It's about arm. I'd call it arm radius.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my
The diameter is about that of an average armor hand.
We found the hole.
So, yeah, speaking of the arm thing that we were told about, I think this is the one that they did it to, because, let me just, yeah, that's about the same radius. Yeah, I think this is, I think...
Their fucking arm in an acid.
They just
They just stuck it, yeah, in
Well,
an
so
acidic
for
mushroom.
I don't even think these ones are actually really acidic. I remember that they said that they checked the water quality around here. If these ones were same quality, they
specifically the spores. The spores are toxic.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
all those.
toxic, not acidic. However, they did shove their arm into it, which apparently I think they grow things on it previously before, so they put something that is ecologically viable to put into their fucking... Oh, right,
Why did you have to be
that.
stupid?
You gonna handle that?
Yeah, I can. When, though?
Half hour.
Half hour? Okay.
I was gonna say, once we finish up here, we can go take care of that.
We can probably be there in half an hour.
Okay. See you soon.
Yeah.
So, honestly, one of the things...
that concerns me the most.
The one that's kind of growing around some of the wiring up there.
Oh, yeah.
So...
The problem is that I don't know what of this is like...
Is this part of the real infrastructure? Yeah. Like these pipes haven't burst or anything, and
So...
well, and Is it growing into that or just on it?
So
Like that's-
to answer some of that, I don't remember. I need to. I believe it was I need to talk to Titus, but he was asking some people to try to see if they could pull specific records for things like the original infrastructure plan layouts for the sewer system beneath this row, specifically to kind of get an idea of where all this stuff is and where like that path goes.
Towards the Grove side?
Yes.
Yeah.
But maybe if there was a way to put up like access control in there. So if like there was like a gate or something there, just that would prevent random people from walking in there and then doing something by accident or on purpose.
Since me and Nico have looked at it, at least since I've looked at it.
Yes, but when I was talking about like the parts like around here, they could very easily take some of this if they had a use for it, and it would not affect anything.
We do have a use for it. It's wood. I'm going to have to talk with Nico immediately, basically.
But the
I need to let them know that it's growing a little bit
the ones that are going to be a bit less doable are these ones.
So what I don't know, for example, is whether or not this has grown since Nico first talked to the Grove Spirit, you know?
I think there was
That's what we'll
possibly
have to get a timeline for, but that will require me talking with Nico about it.
Yeah. I can at least safely say the shadow plants have not grown.
They've definitely grown since I looked at it, but it's also, you're right, it is also a matter of lighting. It was a little dark in there last time we were in there.
Yeah. And it's amazing what good lighting does to make things a bit more obvious.
The thing is that they need to understand that with a garden, if you don't tend it, it's going to go out of control.
And I've been trying to convince people that that is what I was doing, but, well, then people...
What?
What, did someone just come down the ladder? What the? Oh no.
Oh, it's a hamter.
Aren't these one of those, like...
These are the ones that started showing up, and then the big ones showed up and beat the shit out of,
You mean the one... I heard about some of the ones that were, like, jacked and wearing jeans and then beat up some guy?
The pansters.
None of us are gonna stop you.
You won't tell him, right?
I'm gonna look away.
Stop them from doing what?
She's gonna eat it.
Oh. Girl dinner.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I didn't know you could unhinge your jaw that far.
Will is a woman of many talents.
Nice.
Hello? Check. Am I on the Wyverns radio?
You are. Who is speaking?
Indeed.
This is Fortuna Valentine. I was wondering if there are any Wyverns available later today to go out into the wasteland.
Define later today.
In about an hour and a half?
Is this
I myself may not be able to support unless it is in a later time frame. I will not speak for the others though on the line.
I have never encountered them be locked, but doesn't mean they're
Understood?
sometimes.
Sorry, I had Wyvern come, so I didn't hear that part.
Are there any others on the line who may be interested?
At one point we had to talk to Wyvern to get into
I'm on the line, but unfortunately I have to stay up here for most of the day. There are a few Wyverns who are down in the wasteland actively, like Angela.
Marceline, would you be willing to use the long-distance comms to convey that request and see if there's anyone who would be interested in assisting them?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Much appreciated. As for you, Fortuna, please stand by. They'll reach out further distance in the local and get back to you.
Yeah, no, it's something we can do. I'll make sure and let know that, like, we can, like, So we can help facilitate.
Thank you very much.
We have an easy way to in there.
All right. Person requesting for.
Esper was just talking like we can basically kind of give them a little bit of like if there's any type of locks that we have there, like if Esper needs to go and check on the road, they can go down there easy.
Locked down the sewers at one point last year, so I didn't know if those locks were still.
I believe those have since been removed when the Union discovered them on account of them not being installed through authorized sources.
So I can access the sewers without needing to find someone to open it.
Correct. None of them should be sealed right now unless there is something that has happened that has not been informed to me, but they yes, you should be fine.
Good. Mainly because of the fact that I'd like to occasionally come take a check and look in on it, so that way the Coven specifically also has optics, and plus,
of course,
they need to be able to know who we are more often if I'm going to be trying to help them.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
The only thing I could think of is if there was some way to, like, at least have, maybe not, like, lock it off completely, but have some degree of, at least, safety barrier in that area that someone has to deliberately make a choice to wander in there, and at that point, if they're going through there, there's enough indication that unless you know what you're supposed to be doing in there, or you know what it is, you should probably not deal with that. Some kind of, at least, early notice. That's not in my wheelhouse, though. I do not have the necessary skills or supplies to create that kind of infrastructure. That will
we can
probably...
at least try to at least maybe like do some sort of messaging or
public service announcements at the very least is the best we can do for now, but that physical barriers are much more effective than social barriers.
Yeah,
bit of both, I guess. We can work on that. We can try to work on that.
Yes. Local comms, I will be off for the next little while. I will be in the Undercity. I will not be available on long-range comms for some time. I will use those to indicate when I am free.
10-4.
Likewise as well. I'm gonna be out for a bit too. You guys take care.
Just letting you know, Sophie, we are en route to the Undercity.
Well, might as well test it out once my body has loaded in. We'll see if this actually works. We'll see if that works.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Oh yeah, I did move, didn't I? I'm a silly. I'm a silly bitch. Yeah, I don't think that. I was gonna say I don't think that system's fully working yet.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to it in the past, because I know it used to be something that worked for a little while, but
It was also really, it was partially with the backpack system, which is like.
Oh yeah, the website.
Pockets and backpack system, so it's like it's a little funky how it like works. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Everything's funky fresh.
Well, and to be fair, like, the backpack system was finicky as all hell. I basically stopped using it about midway through Season 3 and just started tracking my own shit like I've been through since Season...
Oh, yeah.
Since Season, since then, even with,
I
recent
love
updates.
the backpack, but that was also because back then we didn't have stacks of materials.
Yeah, I was going to say, we have much more important quality of life things that offset it now that are more effective.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyways, your eyes are closed.
I am. Oh, yeah. Let me go and get that. Thank you.
You've just been in the state of post-hamster bliss.
Yes, literally. They put a hamster in front of Lilith. They should have expected what was going to happen.
So, that's the first time Maya's ever seen that, for the record. She just saw it, I was like, damn.
I saw Lilith bring it up to them, and I was like, what is she doing? Is she about to talk to it? And then they were like, can I? I'm like, oh, I know.
and and then you just hear like the Fire Emblem like support rank increase, so like the boop. It was like, cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cancel. Oh, good. Cool.
Classical.
I'm gonna ask if GM's in period. Like, did you expect? What were you expecting?
Did you expect the unhinged people to be hinged? Alright, I believe I saw Cass went ahead of us, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Cass usually likes to take their own pathway.
Of
That
course.
said, I think all of us should take a different pathway over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run on ahead myself.
Not a problem.
I'll run through my shopping and take the long way.
Yeah, I'll gather some stuff on the way out, but I don't want to have that with me all the time while I'm down here. Right. Amazing.
Is he okay?
I have been repaired already.
I
am not sure.
If they're degrading further.
It is alright. No critical damage was done.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah, they got shot.
People dress up. People in dress up like slummers. They said are going down and attacking sins.
Affirmative.
Oh, joy.
So far, 2 casualties.
Understood.
2 casualties.
On their
other
side,
than.
I believe.
Oh, okay.
What's the level of damage we're working with?
I'm gonna try to look for bats. I'll be on channel 11.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
I'll keep an eye out for the for people that may be tied to those responsible, but as far as treating those people, that is outside my...
For those who don't know, there's a guy here, big buff dude, got some misshapen horns. His name is Bats. He's a mechanic. If you can get if you see him in passing,
Oh, yeah.
they can help with his ones. I'll see if I can find them.
Understood.
Definitely some surface level damage. If you're doing scans, you do see some injuries.
That is outside my capabilities, so I will leave that to them. really. Alright. Lilith should be here shortly. The two of us got held up a bit with the information of the people going around apparently shooting synths down here.
Yeah.
That's still happening.
Shame.
Not much that I have any ability to help with outside of finding those who are doing it, but not really my priority right now.
I've never been one to really, well,
regard that as much of an issue. On a personal level.
they've always just been machines to me.
Fair enough.
Once Sylvia arrives, we can start the communion.
Sylvie, we have a ride down here, so if you are able to make your way here, if you're not already. I'm curious if there's been anyone who's gone down into this area at all today, and if so, if they've seen those wisps of shadow. The ones that led you into an ambush, specifically.
Hey, Cass, come over here.
Yeah.
I made some progress on that rune you found. It is apparently considered a rune of diminishment and binding. Its intent was for sealing away a powerful entity.
Okay.
Don't know exactly what its use was for specifically, but
Yeah.
There are writings across it, and they are similar to the necromancer's notes that I've seen within the cathedral.
Where did you find this rune?
Stargazer fished up half of it, and I tried poking it with some magic, and it made me about yay tall. So presumably that's the diminishment component, and then I came down and poked around for half an hour or something, I don't know, some bullshit, and managed to find the other half.
I see.
If I can actually find some of his direct notes from down there,
This is
I could
Sylvie.
probably
Are you in
translate
the
it.
book club right now? Or somewhere else?
Yes.
Yes, Sylvie.
Yes. Okay. On my way.
That was when I mentioned a couple of days ago about potentially wanting to go into the cathedral or poke around down there. That's what I was talking about.
Understood.
I recognized it, but I don't recognize it from anything that we have. Backups.
Yes. We need,
Do you think
need
maybe
source
this-
material, and we haven't been grabbing specifically source material.
Yeah.
Do you think
A
maybe
lot of what
this
we've been doing it there is smash and
being
grab.
might be tied to, maybe it might be tied to something the necromancer done in the past, and maybe it's it's something that's rearing its head again? Like related to his
I'm
experiments?
wondering-
I don't know.
I'm wondering if the recent surge of trapped entities that are related to our patron might be related, considering what ended up happening the last time we went in there. I'm wondering if basically a rune that was binding those kinds of creatures under the necromancer's control have finally begun to break because of
Lack of
maintenance.
precisely.
Could be.
That would be my
This
first
was found,
suspicion.
At the sort of at base of the cathedral. It's possible that there's more around down
Was this
here.
the same day that the two of you got attacked?
No. This was
Got it.
most of a week ago now, I think, maybe.
That long? I see.
It was a while.
When did you start
maybe it's-
seeing the spirit?
Around the same time, I suppose. But I mean, I hadn't been down here in very much for weeks, and
That's the biggest thing that I'm curious about, is perhaps there is correlation with that specific entity.
could be.
Maybe.
Something broke, it ended up flowing out, and
Yeah.
Possibly.
I wonder.
Hey, Sylvie.
Hello.
Haven't seen you in a while. Well enough. I believe it. That said, it seems that we have a quorum. If we'd like to indicate to him that we are present and ready for.
Accounted for? Yeah, I'll let him know.
Sylvie, how's your progression, or the progression of your condition?
Things have been stable so far.
That's good to hear.
That's fortunate. I've stockpiled a number of shadow roots and one earth, but the rest not yet. Anyone having the inside track on what this is about? Or just what we think it could be, I suppose.
There was no specific mention from Lord Dusk.
Just a feeling.
But whatever it was, he wanted all of us and in person. So.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it must be urgent.
Thank you for showing on such short notice, my daughters.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course, Lord Dusk.
I come with some unfortunate news. The other entities of the necropolis are making a summons for you all. Or at least they will be. My eyes and ears have caught word of what they are doing. And I fear in this state, there is only so much I can do to protect you from all of them. I fear they believe you are conspiring against the rest of the necropolis. Trying to bring back something that they believe should not be brought back. There is a silver lining, however. It seems as though everything I have told you is everything they know. You will answer to summons. It will be up to you to create a subterfuge, if you would.
Understood.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
That can be
This
arranged.
is happening tomorrow.
Then I will make preparations for it.
I see.
You cannot fight them. They are far beyond your power. And as is right now, I would not dare fight them myself. What little power I have. If they discover what we are doing here, I believe in your world it is something known as a court. Summons, as it were.
Then
You
all
are-
spirits will turn against us.
They would. But they do not know what gift I would bring. The change I would have.
Seems the quality to be short-sighted is not just limited to people. Spirits too.
Right.
Right.
They would allow the grove to go unchecked, but they think that we're acting against them. It's the same bias across the board, it seems.
They do not look at the very gift that they are being handed. Seems that is always a constant.
All that they see is the black and dark nature of it, and it's soon to be evil.
That said, should we all attend the summons, or should we just have a representative of us?
From the sounds of it, it may be a safety in numbers sort of deal. And they may presume that we have something to hide if we do not all make ourselves known. the less leeway they have to question us, the better off we'll be.
They know my mark. They will see it on you when you walk in. But perhaps you can poise that to your advantage. As far as the whispers can tell, they do not know the details of what you all are doing down here, or what your affiliation is with me specifically.
Perhaps we could appear just as much as quote-unquote victims of something that they fear.
This is a very plausible path.
So long as we are careful not to bind ourselves into any agreements or contracts that force us to work against our own interests.
Indeed.
If we overplay that hand, they may try to extend a hand to offer to, quote-unquote, free us from that situation. And then we would have to try to figure out a reason to deny such a offer.
Okay.
There's another entity of potency that might be doing something along those lines. Max apparently had some contact with the Shadow Mother, and it's now something else.
I recall his
Something
explanation.
that is exploiting Max's connection to the shadows.
I heard his explanation of it when he was brought up to the heights for interrogating. Some of them may have information up there from further interactions. While I was not present, I could try to convince them to share that in the interest of cooperation.
There's another thing that we also have in our favor. We did have to dispatch one of Lord Dusk's ilk previously.
We can
You
use
would
that
think that
indeed to his
anyone who
favor.
is in service, we would have tried to dissuade people's actions, but none of us hesitated.
Appearances in the short term will benefit us in the long term.
We'll tilt the scales if we have to.
For the protection of all those who find shelter in the shadows. It's clear that the other shadow spirits do not truly care about anyone. Not like Lord Dusk has shown. Even the Shadow Mother's own blessing has faded from me, so to speak. Coming down here isn't safe for me as it once was.
It's almost as if Shadow Mother herself has been in the area.
I haven't seen her in quite some time, to be honest.
Do you think she's preparing for something then?
Imagine if they are one of the
I'm
ones
wondering
who
if she
show up
got
to this
dethroned.
summons, for all we know.
Then that would be bad.
She will be there.
No.
When will the summons take place?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Will we
That
face
will be
any
the time they
involvement?
give you. Yes.
Do you know if there will be involvement from the spiders?
I've not sensed their presence. Not here.
Good.
something to our benefit.
Do we expect any outside interference from parties beyond those of the Shadow?
No, I suspect not. Though this is a court and a council summons for you all, something of a council. That's what they call themselves. They will do their best to still do as the Shadow do and avoid the light.
We have to ask for a favor then.
Do not undermine them for a moment. Though my return will guarantee my seat above them, these are very powerful entities by which you are stepping into the room with. More stronger than what you encountered in the necropolis not a few days ago.
We'll endure to
Let's
be
hope they
smart
don't
about
try to
this.
strong-arm us.
Mm-hmm.
You play your angle, you play it well.
Not the first time I've had to do something with these with powers above me.
I've had to deal with Masaru. This isn't any different.
Let's hope they help out in the first place. Yep.
We'll definitely have to have a conversation more in depth overnight about this to make sure we have our story correct.
Yes.
Agreed.
And should anyone not be able to attend the summons, we'll be sure to try and sort that out.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly. Thank you, Lord.
Thank you.
Thank you.
A final note. An angle you can play. You, as Esper has brought up. There are those who are keepers throughout the plains. Keepers of seals. However, being tethered to such seals to guard from what is on the other side has been known to leave its mark on them as well.
Proximity to the very thing that you are trying to guard against, having a tendency to make sense.
That is one outcome you can
myself
use.
as a possible keeper of the seal.
We can consider our options at length. You have done more than enough
for
in
everything you have, Lord
making us aware before they call for us.
Mm-hmm.
In a similar means is how I contacted you here. They will contact you as well. Be ready. Stay safe.
As always, Lord Dusk.
Of course.
As always.
Shame. I always thought that all the shadows had our best interests.
It seems that it is just as divided as anything else.
Politics. Never a fucking nightmare. Okay.
It's the same everywhere you go.
Sylvie,
What preparations
you're
do
the one who's been the least able to attend most of our gatherings down here. Is there anything that you would personally like to know?
As much as you can share. I've been stuck up there for a bit.
Basically, we've been on standby, just listening. we have seen other spirits gathering. The activity of the shadows has been rising, and I believe it has something to do with the summons to begin with. People have been poking around the necropolis a lot more, unfortunately. And despite our warnings, they yet again like to poke their noses with too many people, waking everything up down here. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down.
Who were the usual people doing that? What did they call
All sorts.
It's really hard to say any
Yesterday and
people from all stretches of the city have been doing so.
yeah.
Even Masaru from the Heights.
Masaru, I believe, was there looking for
Just
that
turned on
staff that they were trying to retrieve. To my knowledge, they have yet to succeed in finding it.
That
I've
and they've
not
been
seen
coming
it
down with
here,
Tenon.
so. Yeah.
I was near the Shadow Shrine when I was attending to it, and I saw purple eyes, much akin to that of a greater spirit's, but it disappeared almost as quickly as I saw it.
The last few times I had been traveling down here to access some of the more potent shadow resources, I've had those black wisps with the white eyes watching me.
Those appear to be more of either the shadow elementals that exist within the wastelands, or connected to Lord Dusk's ilk.
Potentially, I just believe, if I remember correctly, it was one of
explanation from Stellar.
One of those that had led a few of you to that ambush, if I remember correctly.
Stellar could take me out there.
The
I'd
shrine
like to
in
see
the
Shadow
wasteland?
Shrine. In the wasteland, yes. Just to have the information to compare for myself.
What was that the shrine?
We don't have a clue just yet. I know that Stellar has mentioned that they're having troubles with the shrine in the wasteland as well. Some of the elementals are being stirred. Specifically, the shadows elementals are acting as if they're being drained, like something's sapping their power.
For what it's worth, when Masaru found Max, they had found him laying bloodied out by that shrine. He was deposited out there. Yes.
Yes, and it sounds like it's tied to that artifact.
Can you take me there? Possibly before this.
Unfortunately, I have not been there myself, so I would not really be able to guide you properly. But I know there are several who
I'm not sure.
do have the general pathway.
I'm going to be working with Stellar here in a moment. We're going to deal with the trash wizard.
Trash.
What?
What?
There has been a wizard that has been running around spawning trash and then trying to exploit people by saying that he will make it disappear for a credit.
Is this some sort of corporate scam?
Sounds like one.
I have no clue,
More
but he's a
obnoxious,
frog in a
seemingly.
wizard's hat. And what's going on, though, is that every time, I'm guessing, when it disappears, he's actually just teleporting it to the incinerator. And it's been feeding the incinerator's frames, which in turn is acting as an offering to the fire shrine, which is causing all of the elementals and spirits inside the fire shrine to start having a party. And it's building up a lot of energy, and if it doesn't stop, it's going to explode like a volcano.
And people wonder why
Is that
mages
why the fire
get
district
bad.
is so hot?
Yeah.
Yes.
That makes sense.
And people wonder
It's
why
all the trash.
We walked through it this morning.
That's
on the
why.
way here.
people wonder why mages get such a
Yeah,
bad
that's why we were
reputation.
trying our
That
best
explains
to
why the
deal with
row
this
had all
trash
those
wizard.
fire elementals acting out too. Well, not elementals, spirits. Because they are
I
coming
heard
up
that they
from.
might have actually had elementals. Was that not true?
That was something that happened
Maybe.
far in the past,
Breaking
not recently.
Okay.
I think about roughing him up or
Inflation of
eliminating him.
things, maybe.
roughing him up and eliminating if he doesn't comply.
More power to you.
We're actually going the way. No.
No. Need somebody with power.
That said, considering the way he carries himself, I actually think that a gentleman's duel, so to speak, might actually get through to him. That's what we're going to try first, is a mage duel, you know, wanton or whatever.
That might work.
Also,
Pursuit of time.
Yeah.
as an aside, what I'll probably be working on the rest of the day, I don't remember if I had brought it up previously. I believe I did, but that research into replicating the magics that brought rise to those rifts, I've actually finished it. I need to give it power, but if it works the way I believe it should, the initial point of being able to go from point A to point B, them both being defined, should be possible, but it may open the way to opening into other locations, potentially, if the need ever arised, opening into planes. With the right resources and approach. I just need to give it a lot of mana to stabilize the
That might
reaction.
actually work in our favor in the long run. If there is a way we could access Lord Dusk's prison from a different side.
It's
we would not have
possible.
to break the seal.
If he were able to give us something that would help anchor the destination on the other side to somewhere within their reach, as it will not be a precise place without being able to physically access it, but it may be able to work. The theory principles are the same, and I have directly interfaced with the magic of those rifts, both opening and closing them in years past. Now I have a device to help concentrate that magic, and then with the right impulse from me,
Would you be able to get me a
should be able to
sample
crack
of
the way
someone's blood?
open.
Someone that has a shadow magic affinity?
What do you need it for?
My condition. It might be of you.
I mean, if you want...
Details, some kind of ritual regarding it.
Do you anticipate the person in question getting harmed at all by the, Because if not, I can just give you some of mine.
They would be getting
all
harmed.
of us here.
They might be ripping it out.
Of course.
Then never mind.
Shame.
Unless you
That's,
want to lose your affinity.
No, I'm quite fond of it, in fact.
I see. I don't know of anyone specifically, but I do know some people have always wanted to possibly forgo their magic. Maybe I'll find someone.
That'd be good.
You can float the idea as a what if to some people. But yes, regarding that test, it was something I was planning to try to do within the next day or two if I got enough energy from it. I'm currently trying to get materials to make enchanting inks as a mana transfer medium, but I can also accept other people's magic put into the catalyst, which I took out of the device and kept with me. So if any of you don't think you're going to be using magic that you have available to you today, that could potentially help speed things along to understand what we can do with it and whether or not it can be used in that manner you described.
I should be
can
able
hold on to what magic I have and then lend it later on.
You want to read it and pass that?
If a trip to the wasteland is on the table, then I might want to save some, but...
If you find yourself in the row later and you don't foresee a future use, find me and I will make use of what I can. On that very note, I'm probably going to get some more material to convert. Yes?
if you end up, well, bringing it to the Coven, we could probably have a lot more people contribute magic to it more easily.
I am trying to be careful to keep it on my person generally for the sake of the amount of effort it took to create it, and more importantly, I do not want anyone trying to
Masaru finding out.
reverse engineer it for any reason, because I do not want them to fuck with it.
There's
Here's your book as far as the ritual, as far as Siphoning 1's affinity, if you wanna...
Potentially. I'll keep that in mind, but at the very least I have avenues to do so, including some manners that it will gather some of its energy passively from the environment with the right attunement to the environment around it. I have still messing with it, but I have ways to speed it along.
Just realized. Don't have my radio on the Coven channel.
I've had it on.
Good.
You want to see the
always have
ritual?
my back.
Sure.
That said...
Huh.
We should go about our day.
Where did you get this from?
The library down there.
Yeah.
Ah, there was that book you were...
early on.
That was a book you took back, I see. Got it.
Yes. The only issue is I don't know if it'll actually convert.
You're looking for Stellar?
Results are inconclusive.
Stellars, yes. Also, I do want... It doesn't have to be anytime soon, but to further our research on that rune and what it's related to, we need to go back into the cathedral and try and find some of the necromancer's old...
For all we know,
his writing specifically.
that summons may take us there anyways.
Ooh, that is a good...
Yeah.
If it happens to be that convenient, then I won't have any arguments with it.
Just keep that in mind as an option.
Convenient. That said, I'm going to slip down through the back way and come up as checking the Shadow Shrine.
I'll go with you then. I'll be going the opposite direction for the usual.
I'll be here for the rest of the evening.
Alright.
Of course.
I have pinged the GM. Oh, I should probably actually,
Yeah, you should have that with you just in case some of them get a little bit eager.
No, you're good.
Things seem clear. You should be fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and move over to the main magic comm so that way they can monitor in case CS says anything to us.
Out of character, have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Leave and join for a finale for different RP and be back here full time next week. Bye, girly pops.
I'm a girly pop.
Of minor interest, someone locked the gate up here.
We're so fucked. We're so... Chat, are we cooked?
We're going to a tribunal of shadow.
We're gonna put us on blast. Fuck.
We should come in with like a diss track ready.
No job, no talent, no crystal.
Where have the rest of you been? Looking over those of shadow. I don't see any of you around anywhere. So, fuck. What, you think you're too good for us, bitches?
Oh my god.
Maybe if you came around and put your, maybe if you came around and gave some blessings to people, and get some mages on your dick. Acquaintance. spread around that yee ass shadow magic you got. Where's God? We're losing our brain cells.
I saw Arcade leave and rejoin, so I think maybe the ping didn't work for him. So I'm gonna shoot it again.
They're having a silly little moment.
Yes, unfortunately, the GM notification system seems to be having issues and has been having issues for a while.
Yeah, I keep hearing about it in the row before session. That's
a suggestion that I wanted to give them, though, is having an option in the menu that is purely the ping says entering adventure zone.
That would be a good idea.
Don't have to physically show up just for it to say we're going in.
Yeah, that would be ideal. But it'd probably need some ground rules so people like don't try to speed run it or anything.
No,
but
yeah. Obviously.
Anyways, back in character. So, how likely do we think that the level of power that these entities have, that they could easily sense deception if we aren't careful? I'm gonna have to try to figure out a way to truly believe what we're saying. Because we're going to have to...
unfortunately work with half-truths.
Because if we outright just say that we do not... that we have no interest or affiliation with Dusk, and that we speak overtly negative of them, that will be just as suspicious than if we outright admitted that we are aiding someone that they are not fond of. So we have to be sure that we are not overplaying our hand, so to say. And more importantly, not volunteering information that we don't need to. God, let me into the adventure zone and my life is yours.
Praise the shadows. Wait, if palms out is praise the sun, would it be...
You need to praise the floor, first of all.
Well, there goes that vase of flowers. Luckily, it's a very thick vase, so it's like one of those really old antique ones.
Okay, so there's not broken glass on the floor right now?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
Very thick.
We're going into the fun zone.
I just knocked over a vase, but we're going into the fun zone.
That sounds good.
Alright, go. Make sure you're not floating. Okay. Alright, I believe you are going the opposite direction of me, so I will likely...
I hear people.
Yeah. Oh, it seems like people came down here.
Hey, what's up? I'm here for Coruscant.
Oh, okay, I was like...
Hey, dudes.
Well,
I mean, I'm also here to, like, inspect the spirit shit in row too, but, like, I'm mainly here for
You okay? Are you being followed?
I'm currently having an incredible headache right now.
yeah.
My tip is to always look up.
Yeah.
But
We came down here a little...
wouldn't help.
We came down here a little while ago. Nothing's been happening immediately, but with this influx, that could very well change, so do be careful.
Yeah, already on me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna come back and check on this.
Well, I will...
I'll catch up, y'all. Go.
Hang around with you guys.
I got my lay of the land last time.
Okay, but I need you with
Yes, Arcade. Okay. It was letting them know that we...
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go with
Unless you want to talk to these girlies, then I'll just go really fast.
Yo,
I'll be right behind you.
girlies.
Okay.
Girly pop. That's so nice.
Everything alright?
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Wow.
Anyone want this? Can you get that? No. All right.
I believe that's titanium metal.
Oh, Trash Wizard, yeah. They filled our cafe with trash.
Yeah, someone's been feeding the incinerator a bunch of trash, and it's caused
It's still
all
there. It's
fire
literally just there.
Oh my goodness.
I might get a route too, actually. Because I know where that is. It's up there.
I'm gonna make this quick. There's too many people down here now.
List of our note, I'll be there in a moment.
Big spooky.
Of course.
Yes.
I'll let you know if there's any change down here.
I'm sure soon there will be.
With the number of people down here right now, I would play it quick. Yes.
You know how our place is getting warmer? Well, it's starting to reach up to your place. The row's getting hotter. And apparently, something supercharged showed up and put someone in the hospital. Again.
Well, from the sounds of it, the root cause of this particular problem is down here.
Where's
So,
Monkey Boy and Get Bat?
Where?
Right behind you.
right there.
Oh, I didn't see them at all.
So, if what you told me, is true about the antics of Trash Wizard being the reason that they're becoming more active, then
What is that thing?
that is
Those things explode if you get too close to it. So keep
You
your
said
distance.
these crystals are like the source of the problem or whatever.
no,
No.
How do we get around it?
Is it a problem?
Can I shoot it? Can I shoot it?
Don't do it up close, but you probably should if you
don't do
want
it
to
close.
pass.
Damn it, that's like my whole thing.
They explode.
I think I got it.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Well, if those things are active, that probably means there's more, so...
Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Bye. See you later.
Wait, don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush.
Get moving. We're waking.
I'm walking.
Yeah, don't rush. We don't know what's gonna be around the
Of course
corner.
there won't. Yeah, I know. I'm not running. I'm walking gently, like.
The source of the problem.
Let's get out of here. I got my shit.
Another one to the side, move quickly.
Another one.
Where is it?
Around the corner, by the Coruscant.
Good. Just. For waking up.
I would get out of the way of that thing, they blow up!
They're running and exploding. I gotta go up to distract.
Another one's hit. There's one bat to your left!
Bat right there. Careful, Bat.
Oh dear. Let it clear. Yeah, let it clear. Get to the rope now.
You guys haven't been told yet. You guys are welcome to stay down here as long as need be. We do have SCP, so you can, if you guys want to still gather your money.
Oh, they finished. They're now freaking the fuck out.
I was on the Sparkle because I know Sparkle came down with company. So yeah, about that.
All right. Come on, let's go.
No, see, people are coming up. They just
There was some people cut off because some of the exploding ones came up behind you.
Yeah.
I think one of them grabbed onto Bat's ankle and blew up right on him, so he might need to be looked at.
He's a big. He's very resistant.
But he can get poisoned. Those things are dangerous. I know because I've
Yes,
in the
I know.
dark. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna wait till Bat gets up here.
Just
and then I'll.
Yeah, just do be aware he.
Drop down the rope.
Yeah.
And there could be a thing there.
Just stay safe. Let's get better at aiming that staff. It's so hard to tell where it's pointing. Quickest way to the air district would be this way.
Take care, Theris.
Thank you as well.
Hello, Lewis.
Hey, Maya.
I just narrowly avoided getting exploded on by some of those tiny mushroom zombies. A bunch of people suddenly came down there, and then things started waking up.
Yeah, there was a.
Marceline the Titus. If you're on the line, I'm heading down to the Undercity. Iana got roughed up.
Of them all went down there in a big group.
Got it.
That's really handy.
It's hard to grab the fucking thing because it doesn't want to play nice. There we go. Alright, hop down while it's still effective. There we go. Yeah, it's something I had Nico work on for me for the sake of being able to gather special resources like that. It's helped me out with the wasteland as well because the fire route is completely surrounded by lava.
Yeah, I don't. No, I definitely would not want to go close to that. Nope. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't even recommend jumping across to it because you misjudge the distance and you'll jump straight into it.
Yeah, I don't like cutscenes to begin with.
The essence route would be much more up your alley though, because it is a lot of long jumps across extended rocks jutting out from a cliff face. Over solid ground, fortunately, so if you...
Yeah, that's a little bit better. At least I could help someone get up there.
Yes. But I believe with all these, and I'll have to see what material I have up here, I may very well have to come back down here another time to finish the gathering, but it's not time sensitive when I apply the substance. I will start seeing about working on the initial
did you say you're going
test
to the Undercity?
Mm-hmm.
But if we are going to be busy tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll have time to do it necessarily unless I'm ready like first thing in the morning, because I'll be having some people basically watch the intended endpoints.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, we'll see how tomorrow goes.
Did you say you're going to the Undercity?
Was gonna head to the Undercity. Yep.
Okay,
I'm
who's
coming
here?
back from the Undercity shortly, if you need support on some. I finished with my affairs.
Hello, good day.
10-4.
Yeah, have you seen Theris at all? I'm down here, but I'm not down here.
10-4.
You'll see me.
Okay.
I think I follow. You do
Yeah.
you.
Speaking of which, you motherfucker, I'm looking for you, Lilith.
Okay, sorry. Here, I'm inside the water district. I can go to the air district if you want.
Sure.
Ah, the joys of being a business owner.
Yeah, sometimes I can't walk away at times.
By the way, have either of you two been in the row? I heard that there was another fire incident again, and I have gotten an indication of what the general root cause of that probably is.
Fire incident, not that I know of regular flames. Shootout, yes, in Fortuna's shop.
I see. I've gotten an indication.
We might have a bit of a salute. We might potentially have an issue of what's causing that. For lack of better terms, we have something a bit of a king of a trash wizard down here who's messing around and making it really hot in the incinerator, we think.
They've been teleporting trash into the incinerator as part of some thing they got going on, and it seems to be over-energizing the fire shrine and its associated spirits, and that is likely the root cause of where a lot of those fire ones and the burn incidents have been happening lately up there. So the good news is it's not our fault. The bad news is it's not our fault. And the problem is below us. So we kind of need to rely on them to do it.
There you go.
hang out here
Because
as well.
I also don't know the map systems of this map, so.
Yeah, I was honestly a bit surprised when I didn't see you as part of the cast full stop. I expected because
Oh,
Fushi here, you were just a given.
No, I am like beyond honored that you compare the two, but I already.
Hello. I'm
Whenever
just
I
spawning
click
my
to watch
shit.
on one of you two, it's like the other one's usually always there, you know.
Yeah, don't worry. It's me, Fushi, and Jay. We're a package back
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah, exactly.
That's so true.
The Terra Trio.
How terrible.
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Oh.
So yeah, now I'm just
Okay.
chilling, waiting.
Zeb is muted, so I'm just gonna pop in there real quick. I'll...
Bing chillin'.
Go for it.
Alright, time to spawn all the shit that I picked up on my grocery shopping. After having a cult meeting. I mean, book club. Can't have shit in the shadows without people getting mad.
Oh god, Ira. Everyone's showing up all at once. Hello. Oh, I'm
Congratulations to moving. Why is it a tiny umbrella mushroom?
Why not?
What do you mean I'm moving? What is this?
Well, you were like doing this.
God damn it, I need...
I need a gun.
Alright, I go.
It's moving.
You should get a gun. You deserve
My...
a gun.
I can't use the teleports because my hands are full.
I love you, May. Mwah.
I'll have to grab one teleport and then teleport the other.
Oh, there's some weirdos when you.
Alright. I feel like something has happened there. I'm gonna take the long way around. I'll look at that closer when I'm not holding a bunch of magical items. Alright. Definitely gonna have to make use of some of this stuff at this point to prepare some mana infusion for the device, but I will see what I need first. But first of all... Not what I wanted. Fuck. Waiting for the GM dance. Waiting for the GM dance. Waiting for the GM dance. We're waiting for the GM dance.
Well, there's a lot going on here. I haven't updated this.
Yeah.
So,
what am I looking at?
I have to actually add some things because things have happened.
Oh,
That was
okay.
last year.
Understood. Joy.
I'm gonna use a different icon just to help.
Okay.
Get across.
Oh my god.
So this is this like electrical pole. Is, like, looks like there were several explosions on it.
Oh. Okay.
Let me get rid of the evidence.
Yes, good.
You know, the things that exploded.
Fuel.
So, yeah, you would probably notice that first thing when you round the corner, and as you approach it, you kind of feel that in that direction towards the compactor, it is, like, unusually hot.
I've heard some stuff about it, but...
And if you get close enough to it, it feels like the Undercity incinerator area if you get to the threshold.
Mm-hmm. So, there's that. But since you're here, would you like to take a quick walk with me into the fun room? I'm gonna do some stuff.
Yeah, let's do some things.
Yeah. So I've already done the Arcana roll for today, and that didn't give me anything useful. But because I'm going to be using spell charges, I'm going to need you to hurt me. But I have a follow-up. I have a follow-up question, which is, for the sake of charging this thing, do the charges of my invisibility from my edge count also if I use it?
Let me take a look real
They're
quick.
they're not. I was going to say they're not active spell charges. They are their own thing, but it is
magic power and it's sacrifice.
Yes.
So.
That is a you call because it's kind of like a edge case. I'm perfectly.
That
was a pun. I didn't even realize it.
Well, I realized it. I would say it would take two charges. Two invisibility charges equals one charge for the device.
Yeah, so one progress for two of those. Understood. Then, in that case, for your knowledge, I'll be applying 2 from that, and I will be using all of...
I can't hear you anymore. Can you hear me?
I can hear... Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Weird. Yeah, you are not talking for me anymore, and this happened to me earlier, and I had to reload that no one could hear me for some reason.
I can talk to you in here then, if that helps.
That does help. Let me actually... Just so we don't bother the other GMs.
Understood. So then, for the sake of that, it'll be 2 charges from that, and then I'm going to be using all 3 of my active spell charges, and because I have used free active spell charges, that immediately triggers the flaw.
Which is just 1 wound state, I believe.
Correct.
I was looking at your sheets.
And if you want to do anything else with that, for whatever reason, because I don't know if this would qualify as a ritual, you can. Have fun with it.
Like a pre-ritual almost.
It's a ritual for the ritual.
It's a ritual for the ritual.
And since you're here, I asked this question to Zab, and I did not really So I was going to say that'll add 5 because of the bonus one for the.
5 total charges.
So my question to you is that something I asked Zab, but they didn't really get back to an answer on me because it wasn't really their thing that they planned out.
Yep.
For the sake of, because you can't really easily take items between maps, and I don't want to accidentally lose or despawn the custom item because that's more of a headache to get replaced than just spawning something from a menu. Am I able to, like, say, take the charge accumulation part of it out of it to, like, have with me to take to other people if I'm, like, asking them to provide their magic to it?
Yeah.
So long as I RP put it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I told Zab earlier. I guess they didn't get back to you that that's fine because it just makes everything easier on.
Yeah.
Map stuff.
Yeah, map stuff, less prop strain. I have a general idea of what it probably looks like, anyways. Okay, cool, great.
Yeah.
Then
technically it's spawnable because it's just a. I'm pretty sure it's just a magic.
Yeah, it's just a magic scanner. It has that custom name to help indicate that it is the thing, and it also doesn't have gravity, which is the much more valuable aspect of it. Then in that case, I believe that's everything there, because in general, with the item usage, so long as I am properly documenting everything, you don't need to be pinged for that every single time.
Correct.
Okay. Then current status is 5 progress, and thus 1 charge is available, which is far too few to do anything safe with that, so I'm not going to.
Actually, 6. It's 6 progress because as long as you make progress every day, you get 1 additional progress.
Yeah, but it was 1 from 1 plus free plus 1, so that should be 5.
3, 5, 1. You use 3 spell slots. Did you just use 1 charge of your invisibility?
2 charges because you said it was 2 for 1. Yeah, I'm saving 2 of them just in case I need them for being spooky later.
Okay, you're saving 2. When you said 2 charges, I thought you meant 2 using invisibility for 2 charges.
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
That's fine. That's easy enough.
Yeah.
I don't have to. I don't have to change anything. I can just make that 5 instead of 6. Easy enough.
Yep. And I'll update you at the end as to whatever stuff, because I have probably a lot of materials to be bendy in the ink machine down here.
Yep.
And I'll probably be having some people feed me magic later. Once they've determined they don't need it for the rest of the day. Okay, cool. So just the backlash, no extra side effects this time?
Currently just the backlash. This is probably going to happen a few times. I'm going to start putting some things in our pockets for...
Yeah. Feel free to be creative with it if you want. That is the whole purpose of that second part of the clause, is... extra issues to work with. Anyways, I'm going to quickly talk in-game again to see if it has fixed itself, otherwise. Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Still nothing.
Okay.
Good luck.
Fucking. I really don't get why that happens sometimes when I'm using my magic properly. I'm not doing anything unusual with the channeling method. It shouldn't be doing this. I do not understand what is going on lately. Maia on all comms. I am back in the row. I do not foresee needing to depart at any time for the rest of the day.
Heard the tea shop is open. If you want to come get some tea. Offer still same as last time, free for wyverns.
Are you present in the row right now, Angela?
I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna wanna come check up with you here in a minute.
Currently at the tea shop.
Get your shit together. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, where's B?
Burger shop is open, letting both of you know if you want to have tea, be my guest, but I think it's not going to be open for so long.
I can take some tea to go. I'll go with the comet.
Hi, hello, excuse me.
Hello.
Hey, give me a little.
I owe you one.
Why? What happened?
That shootout we just had a little bit ago. Just put a hole straight through one of them.
I miss that.
Oh, so what you're saying is you are satisfied with the craftsmanship?
Very, very satisfied.
Shootout with who, by the way, if I may be so inclined to ask?
Yes, please.
Best we can tell right now is the few gang members. 2 of them are currently up
Got
in
it.
Cynthia's clinic, sedated, waiting for interrogation.
So maybe that's what I heard about fire incident. Maybe they meant like gunfire, not fire.
Oh,
No.
There you go.
Yeah.
I have seen
Yeah,
some aftermath of a
very much.
explosion
Have a
over
nice
by
day.
the incinerator.
Have a good one.
That doesn't sound good.
Good, whatever time of day it is. Whatever
It
tea
is
you
a
got.
good day.
Whatever tea you got excess of right now, so that help clear out some of the stock.
Okay, I'll get you some green tea. Which one do you want, Angela?
Sure.
I actually have a little tea baggie here
I knew
myself.
you were gonna do that.
Got
I got you.
Look at you being all
Gotcha.
custom bougie.
Listen, it's got catnip in it.
By the way, you can, if you want to be able to fit through doorways a bit better, you should be able to more easily strap that on in such a way that you can put it more upward at an angle. You just have to kind of reach behind you like this while you're holding it to put it into the more up.
Your green tea.
Close enough. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, sweetheart. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Ow. Shoulders.
So I take it you got injured in that firefight, or what?
A little bit from the other day. A little bit from the firefight.
I see. Well, I wanted to come to you because I'd like your assistance in potentially doing a little bit of a check or patch up. It seems that that issue of mine flared up again while I was tinkering with the device, and after putting a bit of energy into it, I had a backlash again.
So, stim might help, or...
Stim, or theoretically, just the, if you have those standard medical supplies, just a bit from some of the stuff in your clinic might be able to help, but...
Oh, absolutely. As soon as we finish up here, I can patch you up.
I would appreciate it. I don't know if this is going to become a regular issue if I am providing energy to my own stuff, but of course I fully intend to. I don't understand why this is the case. This didn't happen in the past when I was using my magic before. This seems to be some kind of new development that's happened. I've only really noticed it within the last week or two. It's not debilitating, but it is problematic if it means that there's something wrong with it, if that makes sense. As for, there's something looked like a power pole, had all these, like, scorches on the ground and on it. I think somebody, something or something, buddy, I don't fucking know. Like, looks like something got blown up and incinerated on that. That thing looks fucked up. It's like right in the alley behind my office. But on top of that, if you get closer to that area, there's an intense radiating heat coming up from the incinerator. And I have a strong feeling that is likely a direct correlation to why we'd seen all those fire spirits and their recent activity with the whole burning people thing. And I have found out what is happening down in the Undercity that likely is the root cause of all of it and why it has gone to the point that it's coming up here. At least on the fire.
Is this the thing I was hearing about trash wizards?
Yes. So there is apparently some guy who goes around spawning trash or leaving trash everywhere and then telling people that he can get rid of it for for a few credits or something, and they magically pop it out of existence. But what they're actually doing is teleporting that trash into the incinerator, and because of how often frequent they've been doing it, all that trash gets treated like offerings to the shrine.
Wyvern Cross, we got 3 of those guys Felix was on about here in the Undercity now. Apprehended and in custody in the Undercity.
Good job. Keep us posted.
Yep.
But the more that they keep teleporting stuff in there, it feeds those spirits, it feeds the shrine, which gives them an overabundance of energy, and has been causing that fire district down there to heat up substantially, and it's now getting to a point that it's coming all the way up here, which is likely why we've been seeing so many of those spirits, particularly fire ones.
Yeah, and we overfed that one.
Yeah, well, they're getting...
Not me particularly, but...
They're getting fed from people down there, so I would not recommend feeding them here, because it is likely they are already overcharged with mana as it is. The good news is it is not anything that we are directly doing that is causing the fire spirits to come up here. The problem is again, it's nothing we're doing, which means that the problem is not entirely within our control unless we send people from up here down below to try to deal with the trash wizard. But last I heard, Esper has intent to try to hunt them down and try to talk things out nicely and deal with them if that doesn't go well. So that's the current state of things. I can't speak for the other magical increases, but I have my suspicions on some of the other ones that likely explain their increased presence down below, leading to an increased presence, or actually not even increased, actual existence of presence up here. So there are leads. Whether or not they are really able to be acted upon easily is another matter. But that being said, shall we go treat the damaged state of my body?
I'm a little worried about my trip out to the wasteland I was planning tomorrow. They're dealing with something down there as well.
I'm not going to the wasteland more like... actually, did you go down there? Were you able to drop off the stuff to Willie or Schmeeb?
Neither of them, but Charles is delivering for me.
Understood. So long as I properly mentioned it was from me, so they don't think I stood them up or anything.
He left a note. Said that it was from Maia.
Appreciated. Anyways, I will be subsequently busy again tomorrow as well, but as for when and how long, I don't know yet, but without really going into details, I have an important meeting that I am required to attend.
Fair enough. Yeah, if you just want to sit on one of those.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything in your equipment that can actually look at what's happened inside me or anything. If you can, that might be useful information to try to understand what even happened there. Because I wasn't even really actively manifesting my magic. I was just channeling the mana I would have used to manifest a spell into it. And upon the finish, I just felt like a sharp pain and burn in my chest.
Well, we'll see what we can do. I can get your vitals this way, but I'm not sure if I can figure out if anything's going on deeper.
I mean, if you can see if what happened on a physical level, that might help, at the very least. And if you can't, then that means that it's not physical, and that, well, gives me further questions and concerns. But I've at least given enough energy to the thing that I have about one, let's call it charge worth to keep things. But I would prefer to have more available, so I'll be converting.
Let my finger follow the light. Get your eyes. Let me get your blood pressure here.
Hold on. Make it a bit easier.
Yeah, much better. Let me apply that. I'm just waiting on DM now.
Yeah. We can roleplay things out in the meantime.
Alright. Make a note there. I like to do things a little manually sometimes, taking your pulse.
No, don't take you away. You're useful. Your Timbit was a little clever.
Take this off. It was a little clever. Man, my shoulders are bruised. Alright.
If I had some more supplies to do a bit of magical work, I could try to work on you the same way, but we don't exactly have the easy facilities for it up here like we do for other matters.
Moment, I'm just doing a standard checkup. Alright, breathe in deep for me. Alrighty. Well, if physically hurt, I can at least do something about the pain you're in and maybe figure out exactly what I can do to help stop that pain, but
yeah, it's more trying to see if there's... It's mostly you have the medical know-how to actually be able to possibly look at things and diagnose what actually happened in there, because I don't really have the means to self-assess.
May I take a blood sample?
As long as you're not going to sell it to anybody.
Of course not. Give me just a moment.
You know what I mean. Besides, out of anyone's blood, if someone was being done with it incorrectly, I'd probably have the best chance of being able to retrieve my own.
May I see your arm? Oh, my phlebotomists would love you. My phlebotomist friends would love you. You got nice, good veins here.
What a surprise, a blood mage has good blood.
Right, hey, look over there. One vial. Two.
I'm not a child. I can look at a needle going into me. Pain doesn't bother me. At least when I know what the cause of it is. It's pain that comes from sources I don't know that gives me pause.
Let me set
Because
these in
that's
the analyzer.
Because that's something that I don't have control over.
Actually, pick one of those out and put it in my diffuser instead.
If there's any weird readings on it, there might be a chance of some... I don't think it would be in my blood, but just in case if there was any inhalation, there were some spores from some small, like, ankle-height mushroom little things down near the necropolis that try to run at people and explode on them. I wasn't caught in any of the clouds, but the lingering after particles in the air could have possibly been breathed in. So if there's any slight traces of things that look like that, that's known reason. I don't think it's related though.
Alright, I'll enter the information in the computer to ignore anything, or at least set anything to the side that is related to anything from the mycelium family.
Yes.
Now we just gotta let it run that chorus, and then we can see. Let me grab my rolly chair.
See what can actually even be done about what happened.
Alright.
So anyways, to loop back to things regarding that gang shootout, what spurred that on?
We're not quite sure yet. They didn't really brag about what they were doing for too long. They just said they were breaking into a shop, something about somebody should know better than to mess with them, and then they break into the shop, start shooting at us.
Whose shop did they break into?
God, I'm horrible with names. Right up there at the end of the street. The new chip shop.
Okay, so the one on the left? Huh. I have no idea about those people, so I don't know what they would necessarily have done.
They were all in green, so I suspect it's probably one of the gangs we've been dealing with recently. Not the anglers or the bulls, though.
It wouldn't surprise me, but... So they started shooting, people shot back. Any casualties?
One of the gang members is dead. The other two are up in the shop. Surprisingly, Strawberry, of all people, rushed in there to try to stop them and stabbed one of them, but ended up getting shot himself.
Strawberry?
You know, he's the knife fanatic, that Titus arrested yesterday. But he's trying to turn over a new leaf, and asks, and his therapist told him to go around asking people what the difference between right and wrong was.
Huh. Well, they stopped a criminal shooting, so you know. More power to them.
I described to him one of the ways I would look at it, which is someone doing something that is to the detriment of others in a very selfish way.
Yes.
Something that is very obviously going to get people hurt with only one person or 1 to 2 people benefiting. So he saw what we were doing, and was just like, I need to help. And he ran in there and got himself shot. Saved him, just barely though. He's also currently up in Cynthia's clinic unconscious.
I see. Seems all the interesting things happen while I have to be away on business. My recent affiliations have gotten me in a position where it seems like I am needed on all corners of the city at the same time, and it is so hard to delegate my time. And it's not going to get any better tomorrow. If anything, it will be worse because of that. Let's call it a summons. It is not. It is one of the few times I can say it is not optional for me, and if I skip out on it, it will spell bad things for me. But lest you worry, it's not corporate.
Ping.
I pinged also just in case. Might help. One of the gods started having issues where they couldn't hear anybody speaking in maps, so I don't know if they fixed that yet. Anyways. So no adjustments that you feel like are required on the focus of the staff. That's good. I wish I could say it's a bit. I wish I could say it's a bit easier to easily tell where exactly you're aiming the stream of magic from it, but that is a minor point. Just might mean that you want to take a bit more time to line up your aim, since you don't exactly have the same way you can aim down a sight like a traditional gun or anything. Hello?
GM present.
There's a floating bottle of acid.
Oh, wait, hold on. Star is right here.
Hi.
So technically
Same
we're
roll.
both
Sorry for the
calling
wait.
for the same thing. First things first, doing a little bit of medical because she's injured. Secondly, I'm also trying to see if my computer can tell me, which I don't know if it can, but something happened when they did their magic thing, and she's wanted to see what inside her body may have done that, but I don't know if my machines can analyze
Basically,
that.
they
I
want to
did
see
take a
what
sample of blood.
what physical signs of damage actually happened from the backlash. So, up to you whether or not that would work, and if so, what they would see.
Okay,
So a little bit of the healing, and then the analyzing.
Here, I'll do the
vitals.
healing first. You got 4, right? Sorry, 3 medical plus the circumstance from, correct? Okay.
I think in general it should be guaranteed to at least work, because there's only one that needs to be dealt with.
Yeah. Okay, so. Okay,
Okay, let's get this. Let's get you patched up.
So what's going on with the backlash?
So
Refresh.
So in general, at least from a mechanical standpoint, whenever she's used a certain threshold of magic in one day, it immediately causes a backlash.
That's right. Okay, yeah,
she
got
doesn't
it.
understand what's happening there and what physically has actually happened. So that's basically what they're trying to figure out.
Okay. 1 sec.
I don't know if you'll see anything on that blood test that you were doing, if there's anything that would indicate that in there. Although, depending on what it can or can't see, I might be able to actually give some indication of something on there. That's assuming that it is able to even see this kind of stuff properly.
If anything, though, should you need any kind of advantages in the future by having a sample of your blood, if you'd like me to, I can also take a quick copy of your DNA sequence. So if you need any kind of advantage in the future, I can see about potentially giving you a bit of an advantage.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, but you are one of the few people that I would actually allow to have that kind of data on me without thinking that I need to kill you, so go ahead.
Well,
Okay.
Think about it this.
So, how would you describe the backlash, Ariana?
So,
Like, does it just fuck everything up?
Basically, after a certain threshold of magic expenditure has gone through, regardless of what her levels are at the time, so if she like took it and recovered it, it doesn't matter. It's throughput. Upon hitting that point, there's this sharp pain in her chest, followed by a sensation of burning, and then like physically feels like that like harm, like something has. Like, she physically feels weakened by it to the point that...
Okay, so... It originates at your core, more or less. And then it just fucks everything up a little bit.
Yeah,
minor, right?
Yeah, minor wound at a time, but it can compound on other things.
Yeah. I don't think any mechanical, especially mechanical, system would be able to detect what caused this. But it is...
Wyvern cross comms, final sit rep, Undercity is clear.
Mostly even across her body. That's... Yeah, I think that's what you would get from...
So like basically just like basically distributed but rather uniform, like light injuries internally all across the body.
Yeah.
Okay, I can work with that.
Yeah.
Me too. Got it.
Maybe a little bit more in the chest area, the core area, but not.
But
it
what
doesn't seem to be. Here. I'll give you a medical roll. Okay, yeah. So, I think that's enough to say that it is. It feels a little stronger in the core, but it seems to be slightly more intense in the core, but not localized to a specific organ.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
I can work with that. Mm-hmm. Here we go.
So what's it looking like?
I can't tell you what the source says. Medically speaking, though, if I had to take a guess from what I can see, looks like cell count is lower than it should be. Like something's gone and kind of just spread out and hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I felt it here and it like burned and like just everything hurt afterwards.
See here, this is what we would normally see for a red blood cell count and a white blood cell count.
Uh-huh.
Both of yours are lower than an average test. Only slightly, but they are.
Weird, because I have definitely not bled at all today. Besides that one blood draw you just took.
Also, I was noticing your blood pressure's a little elevated, as well as... If you look here, your pulse is a little elevated as well. Standard things we would see out of somebody that's taken a nasty cut or has lost a little bit of blood, or even just in an issue area where, like you see here where I'm bruised.
Yeah, that's... Why is that happening, though? The kind of magic that I wield is, if anything, the kind of magic that I've wielded before is stuff that has in the past revitalized me, and now suddenly just channeling that mana is doing the opposite? That doesn't make any sense.
Wish I knew more. I can tell you what the medical numbers say, but that's about it.
Perhaps we might need to look. I don't know if there's anything you could do to on your end of things necessarily, but maybe if I can figure out what sort of equipment they might be able to. If there's equipment that can do things that diagnose from a magical standpoint, perhaps that could be like something that could be added into this place that at least gives you the opportunity with applying medical knowledge for that sort of stuff. And for all I know, I might be able to help you because I understand it from a magical sense. You're the more traditional. But if I mean, let's just.
And
I'm just
Marcy could build it.
Well, might build pieces of it. Some of the things are strictly that's tuned to magic might have to be me. But I mean, if I can make a device that theoretically can rip a hole in space-time, creating something that can assess the state of one's body from a magical standpoint should be far simpler. Should be. I don't fucking know, though.
Should be.
That's
Anyways, did you still...
Yes, I do
Do you
have
still want me to help with your project?
I do have the accumulator with me. I'm taking it out of the main device to prevent accidental triggers because I don't necessarily want a rift in my office. But whatever amount of your mana you feel like you are willing to provide me, out of character, this must be active spell charges, or if you have an edge that qualifies as magic, but that is on a more case-by-case basis.
She'll offer you all but one of her ritual spells.
No, it has to
So
be
that'd be a total of 3. Active? Actives, okay.
Yeah.
So never mind.
Ritual spells don't have a charge per se.
She'll use. Then I'll have her use both of her daily actives. She only gets 2 rather than 3.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's.
Ooh, head rush.
Slightly a bit glow. A little bit closer. I intend to be going into my workshop here in a bit to do some creating some inks to soak the catalyst in, and it should be a rather efficient transfer medium for the mana from the roots that I've been gathering lately. Oh, right. Can you grab my coat?
Yeah, I gotta grab mine as well.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I have a feeling, unfortunately, this is going to become a regular occurrence if my suspicions are right, and it's related to how much magic gets used, especially since I'm providing my own energy and such into the project. It would make things go quicker. So I might need... That might become a bit of a regular thing between us, which is why I want to see if there's a way to augment your equipment or available to you to be able to see things like this.
Definitely would require a meeting of the minds and knowledge. That's for sure.
Oh, certainly. Oh! Sorry.
You will need to return with the tech parts. I am incapable of fixing the hardware.
You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. No. Yeah. Okay. Then you can go. I'll come down tomorrow.
I'll be on channel 13.
Wyvern local Titus and temporarily Lilith on the row.
Wyvern unit Crypto reporting in.
Wyvern unit Grifto?
Wyvern local band acknowledge.
Are you the one that delivered the ammunition delivery previously?
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad I'm actually remembering.
Are you the one known as Maia?
I am.
Zia was looking for you up in the plaza.
How long ago?
Just a few minutes.
Understood.
I can take you to where I last saw her.
Sure.
Please beware. Grifto makes sudden turns.
I will keep my distance from you.
saw her, she was going this way.
Understood. I'll take a run around and,
Does this have to do with the green plague?
Confirm. Several updates.
The what?
Wonderful. Thank you.
Wasteland's got problems.
Don't worry about it.
Lovely.
I have not. I've been in the Undercity all day, dog.
Oh, understandable.
I will.
She went this way looking for Maia.
Understood. I'll look for them on my own, Grifto. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, well, if I were Zia looking for me, where would I be?
The Undercity.
Are you going down there?
Me? Yeah.
If you see Zia, can you, call up on the radio? Apparently she was looking for me.
Absolutely.
Or just send her out here. Just radio up if she's in there or not. Thank you. Oh, wait. That's literally her right there. Never mind. Hello, I was told by a sweepo that you were looking for me, which is the first time that a sweepo has ever looked for me. They're a sweepo body.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways.
Lifto bot.
Lifto.
Grifto instead of Lifto.
Lifto, Grift. Too many O's. Anyways. What'd you need?
So you remember how you said you might be able to find what I'm looking for alternative means?
Potentially.
Well, I'd like you to give it a shot, but something else.
Okay.
You and your ladies are good at this shadow magic-y stuff, yes? You know what? Here, I want to stand under this, directly under this, because I think it's ironic.
That's really funny. I would argue that we are all similarly versed in that family of knowledge, yes.
Okay. So, what would you have to do to break... Okay, so spirits, right? Spirits that can... Do you know of spirits that can talk to you?
Spirits that can talk to you... Yes.
Or like entities.
Stronger spirits are ones that have means to be able to talk to people and be understood without necessarily having to be a spirit talker. Usually the weaker ones can only be interpreted or understood by them, but stronger spirits and or entities, umbrella term, can be. And I've heard of a couple names, especially while I was listening to Max's testimony while he was detained at Masaru.
So you know what's happening with Max.
I do, yes.
Do you know of any way to get him out of whatever he's gotten himself into?
Presently, without knowing
only-
the exact nature of who he actually made a deal with, no. Because
Is there a
while
way to
he's...
find out?
Possibly, yes. I think there...
Titus, can you meet me in Wyvern HQ?
I believe one of the people up there may have actually gotten a name to follow up on. But more than
I am
that...
meeting with the sheriff and medical staff in the clinic right now. It's a little urgent. What do you need?
The radio is
No, tell
really
him to shut
fucking
up.
loud in my head. I turned it off for a second. The...
You're still there, but give me 1 second.
Yeah, no. I gotcha.
Never mind, it's a stupid thing. Don't.
Some people in the Undercity have been looking around in places like the Necropolis and may have come across various runes and or writings that could very well tie back to, now, source be aware, that would mean that this was prior notes of everyone's favorite necromancer from back in the day, but with the increase of various spiritual activities, and especially around there's a chance that they may have done potential experimentation to things like banishing and sealing magics. Which, if I were to take a guess, that could very well feed into a means of breaking one's hold over a person if they were applied and utilized in the right way. This is a theory, but it is a potential lead to work off of, because I know that the Coven has been looking at some various runes as of late that they've recovered from people finding parts and fragments of them and trying to figure out their purpose.
What would you need to look into this more?
On my own end, I'd have to think. Let's see.
Or the Coven, at least to bring it up to them to look into.
I mean, telling the
poor guys.
Telling the Coven is a pretty easy matter, and there are a handful of people who have a personal attachment to Max who would be more than interested in his well-being, and that includes some of the people that were present talking today. For example, Lilith. She is very invested in his well-being and would be more than willing to help out what they can. As for the original matter and the special little thing that he had, do you believe that it will help break what happened to him? Or is it more for his...
Oh, the staff thing?
Yeah.
No, look, I don't care about that right now.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, we can get it, and that'd be great, and then it can get Masara off his back. But ultimately, that's not the goal here. The goal is to break whatever fucking hold this thing has on him. But I don't know how to do that, because I'm not magic like you guys, and I haven't studied that shit.
I mean, the other thing could potentially be trying to effectively build something that can create enough magical impulse that can break that, which I don't know what that would necessarily entail. It would require a lot of study and testing, but I have at least found that I am able to make objects that can help augment the ability to execute otherwise far more complicated rituals than I have the individual strength for, which I'm currently preparing some work on. But that brings up another potential idea, which would be probably the last resort option if breaking their hold on his end doesn't work. The other thing is physically deal with the entity responsible, which of course requires finding them. And if they're on another plane of existence, that would normally be pretty difficult. But it may not be impossible.
Can't we just, I mean, look, I know this was a long shot, but isn't there a way to try to communicate with this thing? It's clearly it wants stuff.
Probably the
If
only
it-
way
in
to easily
theory, if
communicate
you-
it without knowing its name or anything is to try to use Max as a medium of communication, as basically a bridge to be able to speak with them. Which would require his consent, of course, but I don't know how willing or not he is and how much of that is of his own volition.
I'll ask him. He knows I'm asking for help to see if there's anyone in the Undercity that might help him out.
If he can
he needs help.
If he can give us a name, anything he has heard that might be a title, their actual name, whatever, will be much more.
Previously, he said he had a deal. He had something with the Shadow Mother.
Yes.
But I think this one isn't the Shadow Mother. This is something else.
That is what he testified when he was detained. It was the Shadow Mother who took him to a different plane, but the one who returned him was not. There might be a chance that I may or may not come across other...
Wait. So, what if the Shadow Mother person... I mean, this person helped him before, and
from what I have
had to
heard...
deal with him first, wouldn't they be angry at each other? Sorry, go ahead.
Possibly. From what I heard from others, no one has really seen them for some time, but... I have some things I need to take care of tomorrow where there is a non-zero chance that I may find myself in a position to run into, or at least be able to be in a position where I might be able to actually communicate to the Shadow Mother.
I mean, if you tell her that her plaything is being played with by somebody else, it might... Maybe she'll do something about it.
It might be an aside, but the other thing is...
It might be a bad thing.
There's
Okay.
also the entire risk that the actual one responsible could become known to me, and I might be able to see them with my own eyes. I don't... Which
Well,
will
whatever
aid in that
happens-
matter immensely.
Well, could you tell me what happens tomorrow then, so I could... I'd appreciate it. I don't know what to do.
If I find
I don't know
myself
how
in a
to do
position,
this.
if I do truly find myself in a position like there's a chance I could, and I happen to be able to actually interact with them, seeing as they have been conspicuously absent for most of those who have more dealings with the spirits in general than I, then if the opportunity arises, I will try to see if I can pick their brain on that matter and inquire as to what happened there and why they are not the one responsible for his current condition.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. I am not as attached to him as others, but it is a curiosity, if nothing else, especially seeing as he seemed to vaguely start to remember me out of nowhere when I was looking him over after his body got completely drained of mana to the point of nearly knocking him straight out. Speaking of, have you seen him? Have you seen him recently? Does he
I
seem
saw
to be?
him today.
Did he seem to be lethargic
He's
at all?
No, he seemed to be a normal,
Okay,
spirit, I guess.
so that means then probably his body has since recovered and it wasn't being continually drained from him, because it seemed to be a retaliation for speaking out.
We talked for a bit, and he said he felt different mid-conversation.
Did he ever describe it as an empty feeling? Because that's what happened
No.
previously.
No, he said it was different, but I don't know how different. He couldn't explain it before.
I see.
So I don't know.
Regardless,
I left him shortly after that.
I'll keep that in mind for if information gathering, but if for whatever reason he tells you a name and it is not the Shadow Mother, tell me immediately, because that will give me far more to work with than anything else.
Thanks. Alright.
Alright. Let's go prepare some test material. What the fuck is that?
You see that? Every bounce is how many stars he's giving your restaurant.
Good. Good. Gleb is gonna love that.
Let me work out before you close up.
What is this?
It's like the slime.
Slime.
Where did the slime come from?
No, but I fed him a
Probably
burger.
Undercity.
Probably Undercity, yeah.
Sorry, I'm stretching. Yeah, it's good.
Fed it a burger. It's gonna follow you forever now. You have a pet. Good job.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. I gotta go talk to him, so I'll see you around.
Alright. So, to get me those. So, to start with, I need to get, for the types of inks I have available, air and shadow. I can use acidic materials to convert. And then alkaline will be for the nature. How many crystals do I have to convert to dust? I've got some from there. Let's see, what would I need to make the alkaline materials with? Okay, that I can make with the shadow plants. Do I have any of the mushrooms in my possession? Does not look like it. Fortunately, I can go get some. So let's go take care of that first.
Go, just, you can cover your left eye. Might be just easier to see.
More fire spirits.
Yep.
Do be careful. They've been getting more. Be careful if they are trying to get energy from burning things like trash. They've been getting fed a lot by some trash wizard in the Undercity, and that's why the Undercity.
Second, what did you just say?
Trash wizard?
I need to find that person.
There in the Undercity.
Do you know? Is that an actual person that you have seen?
Yes, there is an actual.
You mean that nasty, disgusting frog full of trash? Full of trash and garbage? The disgusting frog?
Do you know where they are?
I wish I had real hands.
Well, they're in the Undercity. They keep throwing that garbage around.
Yeah, whoever is the quote-unquote trash wizard is down in the Undercity, and they keep teleporting trash into the incinerator, which is energizing all the fire spirits well above the normal amount, and that's why the fire district is burning up there, and now it's starting to get elevated up here
How do they
too.
look?
I do not know, but I talk to S.
Oh, the
Well, I
wizard.
can't
Yeah.
smell the traditional. How did you get here? Did you
I
follow
just
me?
walked.
Just a moment ago.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Either way,
Okay, you can't.
they're the one that's the problem.
Where's
So
the bottle? What do you mean? I bought the
if you
bottle.
want to have fun with that.
I might be able to help with that.
But they didn't stop me when I left.
Alright, I need some. 'Some... 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 ' have to refresh my supplies of crystals after this. But this should be exactly enough that I need for immediate conversion into usable material for my ink bases. All right. Let's get these out. I need that, I need that. Okay, so we will make some doses of this. It should be 2 vials worth. Need to dust the crystals. And then mix the solution into an ink base. There we are. Now for the darker materials, shadow or air. I'd like to hold on to it. Well, I'm gonna have to use one of each either way. So we'll go with the
Attention. Scheduled street maintenance will begin in 30 minutes, and curfew will be in effect. For your safety, please return to your homes. Thank you.
Alright, for the acidic style, emberlead or featherleaf. Well, I have featherleaf, so we'll use those. Create 2 doses of acidic material. Save some of the stronger stuff for later. Where the fuck is my have anything around here. It's going to show up behind me the second I turn around, isn't it? There we go. Alright, so we need to create dust of air crystals, dust of shadow crystals. Keep this for later use. And now, dissolve the dusts into the solutions and then pulverize the roots. And then lastly, take the catalyst crystal and liberally combine all of these into it. Put the catalyst charge in there. And for note takers at home, each ink in this manner is worth 4 progress points each. So collectively, we have just added 16 progress to our count of 7. Which now we have 23 of the 25 that I wanted before we did the test. And I still haven't fully gotten my magic allowance from other people, so I might be able to borrow from them. Beautiful. Right. Regardless of what happens, I will be ready tomorrow.
Good evening. Undercity. My apologies, I'm on business.
Cool.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just saying hi.
Good evening.
We handled it.
Hello again.
Hello again. Oh, okay.
Well, I can safely tell you that material that you provided me, which I will very quickly probably need more of it in the future when I've gathered more stuff, has effectively worked. And I am actually, while at not maximum capacity for the device under test, for the sake of maximum amount that I can use in one go, it's basically ready. Which means...
This is, I work out of the same shop as Marcelino.
Noted.
But if you don't want corporate involvement, completely corp-free here. I even synthesize my own meds.
Thank you. I'll keep this noted. I'm unsure how many samples we'll be able to...
Probably want to talk to Professor. They probably know what's happening down there, but I don't think they're coming, or if they're coming home, they're gonna have to get checked.
You good?
Oh, is it? Wait, is it from the wasteland? Is that where the device?
That's where.
Yeah, me too.
From, yeah.
Okay, so that is encrypted comms code. Those are wideband cross-district. You can speak to us anywhere, including the wasteland. In fact, our tower is based in the wasteland for that, as well as door codes for the HQ. Those rotate every 2 days. You will get updated codes sent to you.
You grow tumors.
Okay.
If anyone comes in, like, if anyone errant tries to get in, you see them messing with the pad, anything like that, anybody, like, watches you put the codes in a little too easily, you will also have override access. You can change that code. When you change that code, it automatically sends new codes to all of us.
Hey, at least as long as you give
Okay, good to know.
GM a bath, you should be fine, at least.
Okay, I gotta find Marceline.
Has she come back from the Undercity yet? I remember that's what
She
she's...
said she was in the tunnel. I don't know if she's back.
By the way, I should have enough power for what I need for the test potentially tomorrow before I am called on business I am not allowed to skip.
Okay,
So
there's a non-zero chance that will be needed in the wasteland tomorrow. They might end up being attacked. They're pretty aware that a fighting force is ready to move on them. It's kind of just a matter of time.
If I am not at that engagement, I will try to assist there, but I will warn you, like, when I say it's something I cannot skip, I mean for my own well-being and other people's. If I skip out on it, it will be bad.
So some Yarhar shit? Do you need a hand?
It is not Yarhar shit, but it is also not corporate stuff, if that makes you feel better.
Okay.
Why are you being followed by a Lipto?
It's...
I am Unit Grifto. I am a Wyvern intern.
Hi.
Hey. We've had some stuff happen up here.
I'll leave you guys to it.
I've been in the Undercity all day.
I blew up in the
Is there a way
Undercity.
to contact you?
I'm usually on channel either 6 or 11 down in the Undercity.
Okay.
You can also just have my phone number.
Yes, please. That will actually come in handy.
Nico...
He shows you the most cracked, outdated, broken phone that has advertisements on it. Hold on, I have to give you the number. There, it's that. Another advertisement pops up.
Oh, you might want to get rid of the ad.
Oh, you just press X.
Cool. Thanks.
Nico, I assume you're already aware of how the things are going in the fire district. Did you know that it's starting to get to the point where that temperature elevation is happening up here too?
We've been discussing that the last hour or so.
And you know, and the whole
Which actually want to talk to you about that.
trash wizard being responsible for it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. I thought at first it might have been the spirits because I felt a lot of spiritual activity around. Turns out they only started showing up after that place got heated up.
Yep, because the trash wizard keeps teleporting fucking trash into the incinerator.
We were...
I am a pacifist. I do not believe me or anybody truly has the right to take anybody's life. But also, I'm a big believer in that sometimes a motherfucker has to die.
I know that's
My
right.
man. My man.
Finally, someone who gets it!
Work against the trash wizard.
We were actually discussing the potentiality of building shrines, fire spirit shrine near the incinerator, water spirit shrine.
So,
to help keep things regulated. A bit.
I mean,
you couldn't build shrines.
Like different shit they appear on their own, but there's nothing stopping people from trying to make something that could theoretically, basically, adapt itself into it.
Then I will bring my idea that I was told doesn't make any sense forward to you. What if we do that for the thing happening down there?
I mean, they already have
a shrine out of it.
They already have a shrine down there, unless you're talking about up here.
Down there, up here, yeah.
Okay, well, up here there would be a point to it. We just have to make sure that people don't, like, you know, see it and be like, "Oh shit!" kick it over or something because they have a habit.
Actually, part of what I wanted to discuss was actually trying to get a meeting together and actually have a full discussion about this. Have the people who understand the spirits and magic actually bring up the points for it all.
That might be a way to help stabilize things that are happening up here. I don't know exactly what the presence or lack thereof of a shrine does. That's not exactly something I've ever really heavily studied myself. Other people have. That would be an Esper question of, like, what happens if a shrine gets established? How could we seed one, basically?
I don't know if anybody told you. Sorry, Coach and Cynthia are both kind of backing off and letting you guys handle it, apparently.
That's because we talked to like collectively a number of us, me, Lilith, Esper, and Cass, all talked to Zia, and I believe Zia then proceeded to go talk to them for us. So
yeah.
But also Cynthia and I talked, and I realized that we were both angry and yelling at each other for something that we assumed the other person knew, and apparently we didn't know what the other person knew, and when we actually figured out what it was, we now mutually were like mad at the right person, and we're cool with each other, mostly.
Well,
But
I will say that she's really not happy over the idea.
it is actually not. It's the one. It was
She's not happy about it at all.
It's the person who shoved their arm into one of the mushrooms and then got surprised when something bad happened.
Oh, who did that? I found that.
From what I told, it was somebody named, I think, Percival or something like that.
Are they okay?
I think so, theoretically, but something happened with them, and then they had their like family do it to see if it would get different results, and apparently it went no better, and it caused them to hurt people in the process. So it's like
a great idea.
well, the first time I'd understand, but doing it a second time, you're fucking stupid. Anyways,
apologies. I'm gonna head to Wyvern HQ. It was fantastic actually getting to talk to you finally. I will definitely keep in contact, especially about the shrine idea and everything else.
Yeah, Nico's a good person. They've taken care of me in the past.
Nico, you're close to Ferris, yeah? Can you do me a favor and fucking please tell him to rely on his people more? Like, tell him to call some of us down if he needs help.
Because Oren and a few others have come up here saying that he needs some sense smacked into him because he keeps getting drunk flying around places.
So fucking thin. He is.
I want to hug him. He deserves a hug.
I'm like always all over the place. I'm always all over the place, anyways. So like,
I've been on Hellion, and we care about him very much. We're happy to help you guys out. We're happy to help him out. If he needs help, he needs to know he can rely on us. I've told him this to his face 1,010,000 times. I think he needs to hear it from other people.
He's heard this to his face from me whenever it comes to him overworking himself with council work. Because I'm also a council member, so he usually tends to take it on without telling everybody.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that he has some good...
You know what? This goes back to what I told Zia this morning, that a lot of our problems lately could be solved if people just learned how to actually communicate better and communicate their issues with each other.
Alright. Come on.
Anyways.
I'll tell him.
I'll go
About
with
this
you.
Weird fucking disease that's going around. It's wasteland based. It's very contagious.
Also,
It spreads by fluids.
do you have some magical energy in you today? And if so, would you like to donate it to science?
I have no idea if I have any of that.
I don't know if you do that. I know you've tried stuff before, but I should have enough to be able to do what I want to do tomorrow if I have time anyways, but the more the merrier, because it means less time having to refresh it after I use it all up to test fire this thing.
Gotcha. Well, if I have anything, we can try. If I don't, I'm sorry. I got blood, but that's about it.
Unfortunately, I don't think blood will necessarily work. At least, not that I've tried. Unless you have very mana-rich blood for some reason.
No idea.
Yes. Well, if you think you do, we will figure it out. Out of character, if you have active spell charges, you are able to use those to donate.
Out of character, she has none. She is all biological mutation based.
Understood.
Wyverns, this is Felix. How copy?
We had a shootout up here.
Hold on.
What in God's name could you want with that much urgency in 10 minutes? Yeah, copy.
Need to give you a heads up. Bunch of vehicles came across the green when it was in the wasteland, going back to Ryder's garage.
Okay, so they'd be coming up here?
Potentially a firm.
Fuck my life. Alright, thank you.
I just wanted to actually let him know the stuff that's been going on. We got into a
Marceline, if you're on channel, potential hostiles coming from Ryder's garage. I don't know if you caught that on wideband. Felix, let us know they're coming from Wasteland.
We heard.
Still want me at HQ, or do you want me to go look into that? Oh.
I think we're going with that we're all going that general direction. This seemed more urgent.
Damage it gets over time, but it's well, they can be put together either like tomorrow, the night, or whenever it's their free time. There's more on it.
There's a shootout in the last fucking 8 minutes. I'm gonna be mad.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, it wouldn't be. And that's why I'd be mad.
Mauled. Sieve.
I saw God floating around. Hello. Should we expect people in the near future? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say 10 minutes before that'd be some bullshit. Fuck this. Let's go to HQ.
I would say like just wait around here, like in character reasons. I would say wait around here like on guard for like a minute or two, if or something like that. Because like in character, you're still here, you're still looking for hostiles, that kind of stuff. But yeah, shouldn't, as far as I know, there should not be any issues coming up.
Better not be, otherwise I'm gonna kill.
Goes.
Just in case, if they're coming up from the waist. Face masks.
Fuck your chicken
We got the
strips.
fucking call, alright.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Grifto, go get us some booze.
Sweetie, mask?
That would require access to the Wyvern credit
I have
account.
a mask,
Do you
I just
need
need to
access to?
Marceline.
Damn it!
This is a filtered medical mask.
Yeah, I've got.
Can't have shit these days.
Look me in my cybernetic eye really
Crypto
quickly.
does not even
You know
have
about
a radio
this.
unit installed.
Oh, yeah. Let me go
Yeah.
hand one of these to Marcy then.
That would require hardware mods. I don't exactly have that ability.
Nor combat modifications.
If you ran into somebody with those forks on the front of you, you would seriously fuck up their ankles.
Knives on the end of those.
Unfortunately, my programming currently would disallow me from being able to use them. However,
Marceline, I don't think anybody's coming.
How about a claymore?
I like that
if
idea.
it were outside the area of my optics, it would be allowed.
What?
I didn't say shit. Let's go to HQ.
Hey, listen, we can turn this wyvern drinking party into something that starts with an L instead.
Did you bring your card? Did you bring the card packs?
What?
Yeah.
Wait. What are we? Huh?
What?
What's happening here?
Okay, we have fucking 6 minutes. If you want to tell me,
Yeah, come on.
Run! Do not stop for anybody. Go home. Actually, wait. I can move faster if I do this. I can go faster doing this.
Literally passing you.
Yeah, fuck you, I'm slow, yeah.
I could hang off the ceiling if I wanted to.
Fast response combat team, and I'm the slowest member.
Alright, rapid fire your shit. Go.
Alright, we had a shootout. Fortuna's. 3 idiots and a synth tried to break in, cause issues, killed 2 of them, scrubbed guns. Shotgun and a pistol.
Yoink.
Have at it.
Yes, ma'am.
Gun fanatic.
Also pulled an intact gas mask off of one of them.
Ooh, yeah.
For your information as well, Strawberry, one of the
already
people you
stowed.
arrested yesterday, he was injured trying
Reggie.
to help us.
The night.
Reggie he was trying to have a turn of heart or something. He ran in, stabbed one of the dudes, and got lit up.
Oh,
But-
poor guy. Is he alive?
Barely.
He's alive. He's stable. He's in the clinic. He's recovering.
Reggie's
The
the,
last
guy that we
received-
arrested, right? This is the stabby
Yes,
guy.
it is.
Yeah, what
Yesterday.
the fuck?
He was trying to do good, apparently.
I think he just likes stabbing people.
The last thing he said before.
Listen, that is a.
And then he passed out. So.
If they like stabbing people, you know what? I can respect that.
We should find out what row they live in and recommend they go sign up with the chapter there, because, like, I think.
Listen, if they just like stabbing people, they might be a kindred spirit. Because I won't lie, I like stabbing
people for a living.
Yeah, but yours is legally allowed and not frowned upon in a societal sense. Mine is.
Asking me to help you, and I was in the middle of a shootout.
Fair enough.
Remember when we blew up? Good time.
There we
Remember when I was dying on your back?
Yeah.
Making sure I'm entering in all of our relevant information from the day.
Also,
absolute champion of the people.
Quick to add.
Picking a lock.
Quick question regarding what you told me. How soon into the day do you anticipate people possibly asking us to go down there and help them?
I have no idea. Felix said there's a non-zero chance that he'll just need people. It could be at any point in time. They don't know. They just know they're ready.
Okay.
Actually, keep stuff for that.
It's more for the sake of me knowing how early into the day, if I actually am able to get it arranged, should I try to do my test of can I rip a hole in space-time?
So. Depends on if he lets me. I guess.
I mean, we're both leaders here, so.
Because why not?
What?
Because why not?
If we're all staying here, them staying in here with us.
Yeah,
I don't care.
I gave her access codes and shit. Yeah, she's in. She's in. Look, the only reason she wasn't already in is because me and Felix's dumbasses haven't been able to properly induct her the Ajaxian way, and that's on us. So she's in as wyverns. The Ajax thing is separate. That's some cultural shit we're gonna do later.
It's partially my fault today, though.
Hey,
so.
What have you been trying to tell me for the past 3 days?
He's pregnant. I'll tell you later.
It's such a conversation. It is going to take more than I can just rifle it off right now. This is the wrongest of times. Okay.
Okay. Also,
Well-
I can't believe you're peg-rent and you didn't tell me.
Well, check out. Well, that's going to be another 3 days before you have that conversation then.
Stuff in the fucking chest.
I would like to do it tomorrow if we don't have to go declare war in the wasteland.
Don't declare war. Help me rip a hole in space-time. It'll be more fun.
I would much rather prefer to do that. That sounds way more fun.
Because then you could say that you stepped through a hole in space and stepped down another location. It will be such scientific.
Because you're doing the thing.
No, we are not declaring war on the wasteland. Other people are declaring war on the wasteland. We're asking to help defend the wasteland.
Yes, motherfucker.
Very different.
Should I prepare paperwork for defending the wasteland, including requisition forms and invoices?
I promise. We will talk about it.
That's a him question.
Gotcha.
Or her question. One of you two.
Should I prepare paperwork for defending the wasteland?
Nice.
And
Such as invoices and requisition forms.
Paperwork for defending the wasteland.
Oh, sure. So Mercury's kind of ad hoc with that shit. I will have stuff after it happens.
Yeah, they wanted to do paperwork for us going to war with the wasteland, which is not happening.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, they gravely misunderstood the concept that we are getting ourselves involved in.
Helping declare
Oh,
war
Angela,
against
I got shot.
bandits.
The bullet popped out. Can you at least patch that up tonight?
Yeah, that
Can
shouldn't be too
you
hard.
finger the bullet hole?
You?
Sir?
What is wrong with you? The only one allowed to finger me is her.
You don't want me to finger your wife? So I'm sorry.
Only I can do that, first of all! And two!
Don't worry.
Inside thought.
Go ahead.
He's already pregnant. You don't want him to have twins, do you?
Also, Maxie, pass me one of those card packs.
What the fuck is wrong with you?